on application for modification.
Application must be type 1
Upgradation, no upgradation I'm taking.
My lord, in this matter, the matter was moved, your lordship directed my junior appear.
Dispose হয়ে গেছে।
Matter was heard, your
Dispose হয়ে গেছে
lordship
আগে।
that
তুমি অর্ডারটাকে আবার একটু modify করাতে।
25. This is extremely urgent matter. My lord,
Take
therefore,
out
my lord,
application.
I have served upon all my lord. I have served.
Take out, order has been passed, take out application for preponing, then only I will take. Application for preponing is to be taken out.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, for inclusion
Under which heading?
under for orders, my lord.
For orders. Monthly serial.
Grateful, my lord. Fire department.
Please,
Lord, I am for the petitioner lordship, the representative of the bank, petitioner bank lordship, given a written
what are the
instruction lordship to
learned advocate aid appearing in for the petitioner submits that he has received instructions for or not to proceed with the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 14352 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted aid by the learned aid advocate aid for the petition be kept with the record. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf.
Yes.
My lord, a senior citizen before your lordship, he has been ousted by his daughter-in-law. Since 22nd July, we are outside our residential house, my lord. My lord, I have made a complaint on 23rd, my lord. That was received on 24th. Thereafter, several complaints, my lord. My lord, there are 4 rooms. The petitioner before your lordship.
Lordship, what from the reports appears, Lordship, that the father-in-law and the mother-in-law also given the written declaration that they have the amicable settlement, and daughter-in-law also submitted a declaration before the before the in the OC office that we have there is amicable settlement. In written declaration she has given, Lordship, in writing, Lordship. Last 3 annexure of my report, Your Lordship, can you Lordship see? Last 3 annexures, Your Lordship. এটা চিঠি আছে mother-in-law, father-in-law, and the daughter-in-law all have given in written. And we have taken steps under 126, also filed and submitted non-cognizable.
Where is Sukurali's letter?
That is second letter, Lordship. Suku Ali, no Ali.
It is Sheikh Alim.
No. Last is daughter-in-law. Last annexure is of daughter-in-law.
He is a respondent.
She is respondent, Lordship.
Where are the petitioner? Where is this petitioner's letter?
First annexure, Your Lordship, Shah Bibi.
Kohinoor Bibi.
Kohinoor Bibi.
But this application is by Sukur Ali.
Sukur Ali. She is the wife of the.
So where is the statement of this wife? Maybe I don't know. This is the person who has written the representation to the OC Dhaniakali, Sukur Ali,
Lordship,
page 21, and this is the petitioner before this court. Where is his statement?
ঠিক আছে, কোহিনুর বিবি সি বি আছে.
Not today. You come tomorrow with a fresh
Lordship.
Come tomorrow. You take back the report.
Lordship.
Just not today. Come back tomorrow.
Last report দিলে পড়া যায় না.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is second round. Petition, my lord. First order of your lordship, page 81. 81. Order passed by your lordship.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
You were asked to go to the learned judicial magistrate. Yes, what happened? Where is the report?
My lord,
The report is there, my lord. Only
my
what?
lord, I went
Lord.
before the judicial magistrate, but judicial magistrate refused, my lord.
Go to the other court. How can against a judicial order writ petition lie?
Well, on the last occasion, my lord, in WPA number 10997, that is that
My
we have the report, page 35.
Hmm.
There was a specific direction, my lord, to ascertain the genuinity of
Yes, yes.
Yes. But subsequently, the seized vehicle does not bear any chassis number, nothing. So that we cannot identify whether that is the exact vehicle that has been seized of the petitioner. But this is a difficulty. We are awaiting the report of the executive magistrate, my lord.
My lord,
The last page is, my lord, the
Executive magistrate
my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Let me
or
check.
judicial magistrate.
Subdivision executive magistrate Shodor, my lord.
my lord, first report, my lord, page 47.
Page 38 of my report. The second last paragraph, my lord, as per the order of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, one motor vehicle inspector, Mr. Barashat, came to Degonga PS and inspected the seized unclaimed excavator without number plate. পড়ে 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 And we'll at page 34, the last paragraph. The report from the motor vehicle inspector.
You have applied before whom?
My lord,
Which magistrate you have applied?
my lord, before the, my lord, executive magistrate Barashat.
Why have you gone to executive magistrate? Wait. Executive magistrate has got the power to return.
Learned subdivisional executive magistrate Barashat. My lord,
Page.
page 48, my lord. This is the report.
Why have you gone to the executive magistrate, sir?
You know, page 45. This is the what direct the police.
Then let the executive magistrate complete the proceedings. I'm not going to read it.
My lord, kindly see the.
No kindness, sir. You will go to the judicial magistrate to get a decision. You are not going over there. Executive magistrate has got the authority.
Man, initially I proceed before the executive. Initially, man.
Aje baje advice debe sob mokkel dibi. Petitioner is aggrieved as till day 8. He has not received the JCB which were seized by the police authorities and has drawn the attention of the court to the order passed on 12/11/2024 in WPA 10997 of 2024. There were directions for establishing genuinity regarding the engine number, chassis number, and the name of the owner, so far as the vehicle which was registered. Accordingly, a police authority is have got the vehicle inspected by the
motor vehicle inspector.
By the motor vehicles inspector Barasat 24 Parganas North. Full stop. Report reflects that there was no engine number, chassis number, or number plate. Now, requesting
Page 34 is the report of the inspector of my report. The last paragraph.
Yes. Full stop. Acha. Petitioner has approached the executive magistrate. Having regard to the fact that the process of inquiry is still in progress, I am of the view that there is no scope for interference at this stage. Petitioner would await the decision of the concerned executive magistrate who is insisting of the issue. Accordingly, WPA 19185/2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. What are you doing? You should have gone to the judicial magistrate. যত আজে বাজে advice করবে and fine.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter, Mr. Adog appearing for the
The
state.
petitioner is the
He
old
engaged
mother.
another court.
Huh?
Mr. Adog appearing for
Got
the
the
state.
report too. Yes, sir.
The petitioner is the old mother. He is aged about 90 years. He was subjected to torture and neglected to her maintenance by her son, the respondent number 5. Several complaints has been lodged before the local police authority, but no step has been taken by the police authority to give the protection of the old lady. Only her younger daughter is looking after him, but he is also given threats to oust. And there are 6.
Yes, what is the report?
There are 6
But
rooms in
can
the
it be
house,
page 2, your lord?
but she has been kept under the stairs and neglected.
Page 2, para
Page
2, your lordship. Para 2,
so cases have been registered, sir, for long.
lordship.
How many cases you want? 3 cases already. 5 cases already has been registered. So criminal police will do a register only case. We go to the tribunal for effective orders, sir. You're not going. You are coming under Article 220. What will police do?
Kindly,
Police has got the authority to throw out other persons.
no. Kindly
Then
give
how
some,
can what will remedy?
give some protection to the old lady. Otherwise, she will be ousted. She will be ousted from her house.
Why are you coming under Article 226 without going to the tribunal?
And complaining to.
No, because you have advice, I have got to interfere. Maintenance tribunal is there. They have got immense powers. If police do not act on the orders passed by the tribunal, High Court will definitely interfere. Unnecessarily, you are coming and bringing litigants to High Court. So
Please kindly give some direction upon the.
with kindness, litigation cannot proceed, sir. Petitioner submits that High Court চলে আসছে
Kindly protect her.
She is 97 years and has been subjected to torture at the hands of the private respondents. Private respondent number 5. At the hand of private respondent number 5, who is the son. It has been complained that there are 6 rooms in the house, but she has been kept under the stairs. Report has been submitted by the police authorities, which reflects that several cases have been instituted since the year 2013, being Taltola PS case number 442, dated 2/12/2013, Taltola PS case number 452, dated 25/12/2013, Taltola PS case number 174, dated 9/9/2014, Taltola PS case number 229, dated 3/12/2014. আর একটা কি 5 নম্বর Taltola PS case number 70, dated 10/7/2019. Also, having considered that an undivided ancestral property is the subject matter of dispute between the brothers and the sister as well as the mother. These aforesaid cases have been registered for investigation. There is an existing family dispute. If the children cannot, with a human face, keep their mother in a room assigned to her The police authorities, without an order of a court of law, cannot do the same. কি অর্ডার দেবো এগুলো নিয়ে চলে আসে হাইকোর্টে। Petitioner would be well advised to approach the maintenance tribunal under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In case any direction is passed, the police authority passed upon the police authorities, the same be implemented. The concerned police station, in the meantime, would ensure that the petitioner is not thrown out of a residence. To that effect, if any information is furnished, police authority would immediately take steps.
Sir, he may not be disturbed by the point number 5 for the constitutional protection.
Sir, go before the appropriate forum. This is not 226. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 19263 of 2025 is disposed of. Server report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Copy of the report when very
Copy of the report be handed over to Learned.
Hello, item number 5, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Lord, in this matter, the petitioner is the wife of the private respondent. Now, my lord, one thing I must submit, this is the second round of litigation between the parties. Previously, my lord, there had been cases which were registered between the parties. A quashing application was filed, my lord. The orders have been annexed at page 27 onwards. They were quashed on the grounds of compromise which had been effected, my lord. But subsequently, there were two incidents, my lord, where the petitioner was assaulted by the private respondent. I lodged two separate complaints, my lord, on the two separate dates. One before the Ravindra Sarovar police station, my lord, one before the Shakespeare Sarani police station. My lord, Ravindra Sarovar, your lordship will find the letter of complaint at page 69. An FIR was registered, my lord, but no further action was taken in that regard.
Why?
And subsequent incident took place, my lord, which was reported to the Shakespeare Sarani police station, my lord. And to the best of the knowledge that we have, my lord, no action has been taken. Merely a general diary has been lodged.
My lord, a petitioner come to the police station, my lord, 31st July, 30th July 2024, my lord. Stated that she did not wish to initiate criminal proceeding.
The affidavit of service.
Your complaint is of this 18th of February 2024.
That is the first one, my lord, Ravindra Sarovar police
There is
station.
a Shakespeare Sarani police
My
station.
lord, that will come at page 72, your lordship.
Ravindra Sarovar police station.
72 and 73 are the letter of complaint, my lord. 74 is the reference of the GD entry.
You go under 175 about 226 in matrimonial disputes. Petitioner has approached the court, being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the information which was furnished to the officer in charge, Shakespeare Sarani police station, on or about 30th July 2000, on or about 23rd July 2024. There are accusations against our husband that she has been physically assaulted. However, in spite of the same, no steps were taken by the police authorities. A report has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the state, which reflects that on 23rd July, a written complaint was submitted with Shakespeare Sarani police station relating to physical assault on 16 July 2024. An inquiry was commenced since the nature of the dispute related to a matrimonial feud. However, on 30th July 2024, according to the police authorities, the lady personally appeared before the police station and categorically stated that she did not wish to initiate the proceedings, did not wish to initiate the criminal proceedings or have any FIR registered. Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities till the date did not take any steps, it would be open for the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would, under such circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 19270/25. Disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
Lordship, item
My
6
lord,
for the
this
state
matter, I am for the
lordship.
petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, in this matter, petitioner is a elder sister and the private respondent is the younger brother. And both are residing in the same house in the ground floor of the premises and is owned by the parents of the both the petitioner and private respondent, my lord. My lord, from 2020, before the death of the petitioner, father and mother of the petitioner, but the relation between the petitioner and private respondent is normal, my lord. But after the death of the parents, my lord, the relation got strained, and from 2022, Annexure P1 is there, my lord. The private respondent, being the younger brother, along residing with his wife and son, my lord, used to threaten the petitioner on several occasions, and it is continuing. In 2025, also same thing is prevailing, my lord. 11.
What are you wanting? Have you
Man,
seen the-
only a protection from the police authorities because she cannot reside alone. She is residing alone in the premises, my lord. And the private respondent, along with other elements, my lord, you threaten the petitioner, and petitioner is leading a life with great anxiety.
Lordship, matter is purely civil in nature, Lordship. Long-standing dispute between petitioner and the private respondent, number 5, Lordship, and over the issue of title and possession of the property, Lordship.
My lord, one thing is, my lord, that
It's on their duty, Lordship.
my lord, the petitioner has rushed to the police station, had made complaint, but
Against you also there are complaints.
but
What
only
will police authorities do?
but only little certain protection because she is residing alone in the ground floor. Like she has been threatened, her doors have been kicked. So only a certain protection.
Petitioner and the private respondent number 5 relations
Affidavit service is kept on.
who have entered who have been fighting over the property.
No civil dispute is
Both of the
pending.
aim are staying at the same residence but at different floors. Petitioner claims that she is residing at the ground floor alone and is feeling insecure. State has submitted a report reflects that same is a sibling rivalry and the not only the petitioner has alleged against the respondent number 5,
Five.
but the wife of the respondent number 5 has also lodged complaint with the against the petitioner in the grievance portal. Having considered that the issue involves a family feud, police authorities have restrained themselves. Full stop. However, petitioner being a lady, in case she complains, police would only oversee.
And she is a senior citizen also, my lord.
So these are to be gone to court, sir. Police can't do anything.
Only
House to house, there is no infrastructure. House to house, family feuds will be looked after by the police authorities. Would only oversee that there is no violation of law and order. So we therefore say aid observations. WPA 19283/25 is disposed of. Report submitted. Aid be kept with the record. Copy of the report
can I
behind.
get a copy of the report, my lord?
I'm ready to petitioner. Well, I'm for petitioner.
Yes.
Well, the petitioner with your lordship are the owners of a plot of land. Well, the lordship kindly comes to page 15. of my application, Lordship would find that the petitioner Lordship are the owners of the plot of land. But in spite of the owners of the plot of land, they could not even enter into such land as respondent number 4 to 7, the private respondent number 4 to 7 creating disturbances, they demanded money and they demanded some portion of the land in order to construct a club room. Well, here in this petition, I'm only praying for an protection so that we can enter into our place. Lordship, kindly find page number 15. Well,
এই গলায় বুঝি এটা কোথায়? May I submit one thing, Lord?
Yes.
But your Lordship has seen the report, and not only that, Lord, your Lordship kindly, if your Lordship kindly trouble to come at page 19. Page 19. That is his representation.
Yes.
Lord, on 6th of August 2025. And if your Lordship kindly, Lord, peruse the last paragraph, 2 lines from bottom, within 7 days from the date of communication. 7 days from the date of communication, time was given. Then, Lord, come at page 14. Lord, on 13th August, Lord, 13th August, Lord, it has been affirmed.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that they have been unable to enter the property because of certain local miscreants. Creating disturbances and are demanding money as also a part of the property for establishing a club. Report submitted by the police authorities corroborates the same as the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS against the 4 persons which has been who have been named in the information furnished dated 6/8/2025. Having considered that a proceeding under section 126 BNSS has been drawn up, I am of the view that in case there are further disturbances and or interference created at the behest of the named persons in the report of the police authorities, as also the communication made by the petitioner to the police authorities dated 6/8/2025, the condition of the bond be altered so that the 4 persons named therein may be restrained from entering in and around the property referred to by the police authorities in their report, as also in the communication made to the officer in charge Navadip Police Station. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 193820 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over. Rani Advocate appearing.
My lord, I am for the party respondents except respondent number 10.
Who is for the state?
I am for this.
The father of the petitioner was the recorded Borgadar. After his demise, petitioner before your lordship, taking no objection, made an application for getting his name recorded as a Borgadar. But that was rejected. An statutory appeal carried out. Appellate authority had been pleased to set aside order and remitted back the issue in 2022 for consideration. That has not been considered. Then I approached before the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal in July of this year has directed the BLR concerned to consider the issue within 3 months. 1.5 months already passed, my lord. My lord, the law says, my lord, even an unrecorded Borgadar is entitled to get protection. If your lordship kindly permit me to.
What is your report,
provision?
Kindly see, my lord, complaint at page 28, my lord. My lord, it has been stated that we are, my lord,
gathering the construction materials, the totally false allegation. Complaint is otherwise, my lord. And
I am being prevented to cultivate the land.
Only tribunal passed order, my lord, on 2nd July 2025 to consider the application of the petitioner for correction of record of right, my lord, within 3 months.
Hearing the pendency of the state officers concerned.
Order has been passed just 2nd July. Notice has been served.
But since 2022, my lord, the recorded Borgadar died in 19.
Proceeding is going on, my lord.
So what will police
2017.
authorities do?
Prayer is for the police help to cultivate the field. This is the prayer.
Consider the provision.
Record.
No, I will consider. I am not sitting in land retention. You show that the police laws shows that for cultivation of land.
This issue, I kindly appreciate, this issue was moved before the learned tribunal, wherein the learned tribunal had been pleased to pass an order.
Tribunal to get
No, my lord,
order.
the learned tribunal passed an order giving police protection. That order carried out before this honorable court in a writ petition, wherein this honorable court held that the learned tribunal doesn't have the jurisdiction to give protection. So that is why before I am before your lordship. Kindly appreciate.
Your issue has not been decided.
Yes,
My lord,
issue has been
kindly
decided.
consider for my satisfaction.
No, for anybody's satisfaction.
Kindly consider.
This is not a land matter. Go to appeal court.
Kindly appreciate before passing this order, kindly have a look to this provision.
I will not.
This is my humble request, my lord. Kindly.
No, I don't accept request or favor. Huh?
This is not.
Side
This
matters.
is. Kindly permit me to read it out at least.
Why are you wasting the time of the court? Unnecessarily, you are advising the clients to come to High Court. Unnecessarily. Unnecessarily.
The appendix.
No, issue has not been decided by the BLNLR.
That's
That's pending. In the meantime, you want to
the right
the
of
property.
right of cultivation.
The nature and character
Right
the
of
land.
cultivation of the Borgadar is
With
a
the
heritage.
right of cultivation, if it is there with the help of police authorities, you don't need to do.
My lord, this has been held by this honorable court, my lord, the learned tribunal in a case where had been pleased to give police protection, that has been set aside. So my humble submission, the writ court has got jurisdiction, my lord. The appendix 9 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Manual says even an unrecorded Borgadar is entitled to get protection at the time of, my lord, kindly.
Issue is to be decided first.
Yes,
Lord, kindly, in
For the
2007.
decision, you want to create a dominion over the property. For that, you are requiring the police authority. No.
Kindly appreciate in 2017 the recorded Borgadar died, my
I
lord.
don't understand. Go to the appeal court. Petitioner has approached the AS court with the following prayers. ARB ta diye deben. I find that the issue relating to the right of the petitioner is yet to be decided. In the meantime, petitioner by furnishing a representation unto the police authority, the officer in charge of Chonditola police station intends to use his rights as a sharecropper. Full stop. In fact, having considered that the time period which has been referred to by the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal till date is not over. I am not inclined to interfere with the so advanced report submitted by the state be kept with the record. WPA 19326/2025 is disposed of. Report রেখে দিয়েছো না? Yes.
May I please smoke. The daughter of the petitioner was brutally murdered at Ajikor on the 8th of August 2024. On the 9th of August 2024, an FIR was started. On 13th of August 2024, it was transferred. And finally, on 18th of January 2025, one of the accused persons was convicted and sentenced to life imprisonment for rape and murder. On 9th of August 2025 was the death anniversary of the daughter of the complainant. At that point of time, my lord, they had taken out a protest, non-violent march. Unprovoked, there was a lathi charge, and the wife of the petitioner sustained injuries on her head and other parts at between Kit Street and Jawaharlal Nehru Crossing. She was admitted to Manipal Hospital for a day.
Is any steps taken?
Yes, my lord.
What have you taken any steps?
Yes, I have taken instruction, my lord.
My lord, may I just?
Yes, please carry on.
My lord, he has lodged a GD. He has not lodged an FIR.
Let me see.
My lord,
No, that is part of my petition.
Let me see the report.
my lord, we have received, in fact, 2 reports. We made a preliminary inquiry, my lord. The allegation is that he was being assaulted and dragged out from the same. My lord, from the CCTV footage and otherwise, it could not be substantiated. My lord, I will just give 2 reports to your lordship, my lord. One from the Shakespeare Shodoni Thana, one is the New Market Thana. Kindly have a look, my lord. ওইটা দে না শেক্সপিয়ারটা দে এটা হ্যাঁ জানি
Have you collected the medical? Come to page 17.
Page 17 of the petitions, lordship.
I mean,
ওই যেখানে জিজ্ঞাসা করতে অফিসার থেকে চেক করেছিল 17 is the complaint, I believe, of 11th August. Yes.
Have you collected the medical reports from Manipal all hospitals?
Just a moment. Huh? Yes, that has been given. That has been considered.
Huh?
Yes, that has been given.
That is, what have you done with that? Is there any injury there?
There is no severe injury as found.
Severe any injury?
I will produce the injury report to that effect. If your lordship so desire, I will.
Produce the injury report. I'll produce the photographs where her entire head has become like a potato. She's got hit on the back of her head. And this very Shakespeare Sarani police station is giving a report. But they are saying that they don't have jurisdiction.
Enclose the medical documents over here.
They haven't handed it over to us.
Who has not handed?
The Manipal Hospital till date.
Interestingly.
Yes, it is very interesting.
Interestingly, Manipal Hospital is a private hospital.
That is why you had kept to hold throughout. Now, if you want to start, let me start.
No, you can start.
Two vans of police officers were kept
nobody is
stationed
stopping
outside Manipal Hospital on those 2 days. Ask Manipal Hospital to produce the CCTV footage. Kolkata police had 2 vans full of police officers 24/7 outside
That's
the
a
hospital.
third case you are making out.
I am not making out any third case, sir.
Not the case of the petitioner's hearing. You are making out a third case.
I am not making out a third case.
গল্পের গরু গাছে ওঠার মতন গল্প.
Produce the medical documents.
I will do that, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord.
It has submitted 8 reports of New Market Police Station and Shakespeare Police Station. And it reflects that
I hope you will be not advising your client properly.
you have received a report Have you received a report, any report from Shakespeare Sarani police station?
Shakespeare Sarani said that we wrote to them. They said that we have jurisdiction. Then we asked them to.
Where is that?
No, that is there at page 18.
18.
He says, I don't have jurisdiction. It falls under Newmarket police station. And now he is filing a report saying that no incident took place. If he didn't have jurisdiction, how would he know whether there's a CCTV camera over there or not?
Millet, the permission has been sought for from the deputy commissioners, Millet, and accordingly, Millet, the preliminary investigations or inquiry, Millet, I would say, has been conducted. So the entire, I tell you, Lordship, the entire CCTV footage of the same.
Whatever you have done.
Yes.
Let me come to the second page of the report of Shakespeare Sarani.
Yes, Millet.
Second page.
Second page.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth paragraph.
Duly communicated, they are saying. Yes.
So that's what I am asking. Any report under 173.3 has been communicated?
No, this is the only thing that was forwarded.
Something has been done, definitely. Otherwise, why this will be? I will produce that. I have communicated the same. That is the question. I will produce. I will show.
You have taken up this point.
Yes, of course.
From your report,
absolutely correct, my lord. I will definitely show to your lordship. How have I communicated to the same?
Because at page 24 is the last one where the commissioner of police writes.
I just being told it was informed them by over the PS telephone that this is the outcome of the same.
Acha, now PS telephone.
So this is not the way of communication, Mr.
No, certainly not.
Oh, the phone
certainly
is not communications.
We have produced the records that show that you called back my client.
Another fourth case. Third to the fourth case.
Should have many more cases, sir.
The police authority is
find out the international ramifications.
Police authority is were unable to come to a conclusion regarding a case being made out. Full stop. However, both the reports reflect that inquiries were conducted in respect of Newmarket police station. It was by way of GD entry number 1350 dated 12/8/2025, and in respect of Shakespeare Sarani police station, it was by way of General Diary entry number 726 dated 12th of August 2025. State is directed to produce records relating to the inquiry conducted by both the police stations. This read petition. Today there is the matter fixed. Can you produce the Calcutta?
Yes.
Don't throw in distance police stations.
I will leave it to your lordship. Lordship may take.
Today you have the matter fixed, na?
Two matters are fixed.
Whatever at 4 p.m. then we can take this up at 4 p.m. only.
4 p.m.
Huh?
Because
today itself. Yes, I have no difficulty.
Because they are saying that the only communication that came to us was by email from the Calcutta, the
We'll
commissioner
see
of
to that
police.
what they have done, because the police stations are nearby only.
I can.
They are themselves saying that Shakespeare has no jurisdiction. If Shakespeare doesn't have jurisdiction, how can Shakespeare come to a finding that there is no offense made out?
At 4 o'clock.
Sorry, Millet?
At 4
At 4
o'clock.
o'clock.
All the inquiries, whatever
whatever I have done, including the medical report, which I have considered, I will come back. Yes, your lordship.
4 p.m. I'll take up the matter.
Let them give us a copy of the report.
I have not given anything, Mr. Adulji.
You have handed over.
No, it will be fixed at 4 p.m. Come back at 4 p.m.
The officer scared.
Come back at 4 p.m. Instead of punishing my officer or taking an egregious contention, I will take up on the second day.
Next.
In addition, I have some copy about the state, but there are hybrid respondents. We have
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service has not yet been completed. List the read petition in the month list of December 2025 under the motion to Cholo. Next.
No time for the petition. It was that matter, my lord. My clients have agreed in Rani Rashmani on.
Yes, Mr.
My
instruction, oral instruction is that, my lord, on that very particular day, 1st September, my lord, it is, my lord, preoccupied by, my lord, another association, AIDSO, All India Democratic Socialist Organization. Already they have got the permission at that place on 1st September. Now, my lord, may I tell one thing? My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is that normally on principle we are not against on that Rani Rashmani by the Calcutta police, no problem. But thing is this, my lord, may I tell one thing? Since 1st September is not such an auspicious date that they have to, my lord, they must let any other day, let them approach before the joint CP.
2nd September, all right.
My lord,
Only thing, my lord, we communicated for permission on 8th of August.
no, that was regarding the Bidhan Nagar, may I tell?
My lord, they did not give any detail. We have communicated amongst them, persons have booked their tickets coming from North Bengal. This is the difficulty. Just 2-3 days, every time 2-3 days before, they say this day has a problem. My lord, only one thing, on the last occasion, it was submitted that 1st of September, near Moyuk Bhavan, there is another
Yes.
organization.
Yes.
When was the organization asked for permission and when was it given?
No,
We
that
asked for
is.
permission on 8th of August for our 1st September program. They did not take any steps. Now they are saying, my lord,
But since they are now saying AIDSO is an
I
object.
understand. Can it be in Moyuk Bhavan? We will not.
Moyuk Bhavan, no. Salt.
Well,
3,000 capacity, Salt Lake has.
Well, can we restrict that 1,000?
No, 300 people I'll allow. Not, don't do by that. You are going to, there's a yearly program to. তাই জন্য আমি করতে চাইছি না। Do it over here on 2nd September, they'll accommodate you.
Then for
Very
that, my lord, since it's a
Second, third. Second, second, all right. Second also booked.
electricity department,
Electricity department.
Bangla second book,
Taken by organization under the electricity department, some employees association.
In 1st September, which is the other place which is available?
my lord, kindly suggest.
মানে আজ কত 27 তারিখ তো
Any other location you suggest, sir?
any other location means, my lord, then it would be better let them, my lord, approach today itself before the joint CP and
Suggest a location, sir. Then again they have got to come.
yes, that is why let them approach before the joint CP
Do it at
today,
Shahid Minar. I am giving them permission.
before the joint CP today.
Let them do it at Shahid Minar. Problem in Minar. একদিনেই দুটো বেতন।
Shahid Minar, normally, my lord, we are not giving permission to anybody. My lord knows that because of that, my lord, that is why that Y channel, my lord.
Shahid Minar, Army will give permission to.
Yes.
ISF you granted, I directed on their foundation day.
Lord,
They will undertake, they will clear, and as such,
That we will.
it is
my lord,
after this water
no,
logging.
only thing, my lord, may I tell one thing, my lord, that the 1st September, that day, my lord, they are strict on this. Lord, you kindly consider that if on any other day, let them this,
Deploy
because
extra
may I,
Sir, this is not two rival political groups.
no, that is not, that
There
is
is no
not,
problem. There is not supposed to
we
be.
are not opposing this, or our stand is not,
But
that only thing is that let them approach and let us suggest
no,
any
let-
other
it's
day
all right, but
and the place and date. Let us come.
Minar on 1st of September.
No, he, may I tell, he may say that Shahid Minar or any
You-
other
you
day. That is
propose-
what the police
propose
authorities.
some other place sir, on that date. I am just
Very good.
মামলা বারবার হচ্ছে আমার।
Yes. The may I come back কখনো হতে পারে? May I come back at about 1? Let us come back at about 1. Huh? টুবেতে আমার fixed matter আছে।
One
At about 1 within by 1:15.
by 1:15.
By 1.
1:15. Come at 1:15.
1:15.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is the possessor of a water body measuring about 1 bighas. My lord, that was filled up by the private respondent, made representation to the my lord SP and OC and BLRO, all respondents. My lord, Last occasion I came to learn one NGR case, non-FIR was started against the private respondent instead of 4D, my lord.
4D, my lord, that
West
he has
Bengal
to
Land
approach
Reforms Act.
before the BLRO and the tribunal. If
Not
there
my
is any inaction,
no.
if
Cannot.
there is any inaction on the
Change.
part of the
Kindly look
BLRO,
in.
he has to approach before the tribunal and 4D,
Oh,
4D is there. If the 4C is not complied with, then 4D will come. But he has to approach before the tribunal. What the police will do?
Tribunal, nothing, my lord. That's kindly have a look into this on offense, my lord. And we kindly have a look into, my lord, 4.5a, without prejudice to the foregoing provision of this section, where any plot of land has been changed or converted or altered in violation of this section, if the collector on his own motion or on receiving information.
Collector too.
Collector DM or on his information, receiving information.
Where from has he received information? The collector? Have you received
My
any?
lord, I made a representation.
The collector.
Yes, my lord, page 21. My advocate, my demand justice.
Page
To the
21.
21.
Oh. মাননীয় চলো ওই ঘরে এই ঘরে নয়
No, my lord. Thereafter, this is a penalty. But that determination then say this is the police. Then you
no
come.
police. You say that.
No, not only that.
Inaction of the collector.
Thereafter, kindly come to 40, my lord. It is an
4D is there. 4D.
investigated by the police.
It will be
No. Police will lodge FIR at the complaint of the BLRO.
Who on a complaint of individual 4D can be registered.
No. BLRO is the authority to direction that the FIR will be lodged.
Any change, conversion, or alteration in the area,
4D.
character or mode of use of any land,
Yes.
except in accordance with the provision of section 40.
4C, any violation.
In accordance
Yes.
with the provision of section 40, or any violation of the order of the collector under subsection
Yes.
section 40 that I have already read, shall be a cognizable and non-bailable offense.
Yes.
Shall be punishable with imprisonment such and such.
So therefore, your collector has got to, or any authorized officer of the collector has got to do. But how can police act?
Police act.
Lordship, I made a representation to all the respondents.
Tell me that police, by not registering FIR under 40, has committed violation of any law. Explain it to me.
Lordship, and thereafter, my lord, provided that prosecute, Lordship,
what I am asking you,
I understand, my lord.
You go to the other bench, you'll get the order, sir. It অসুবিধা কি আছে? Water body fill up is your main case.
Yes, my
lord. Yes.
Whether a criminal case would be registered or not. The criminal case has to be registered pursuant to an officer of the land department lodging complaint with the police authorities. Just show me, if there is an alternate provision, show me that on a direct complaint of an individual, police authority can register a case.
There is no such
I can interfere.
There is no such.
If there is no provision like that, then the land officer, will it come within my domain? You tell me. You tell me.
Determination, my lord, DM and the police, my lord.
To go to, without the complaint from the land department or the administration, police cannot do anything.
Yes.
On an individual's complaint, if it could have been done, I would have interfered directly, sir. What is difficulty for me to interfere?
My lord.
চলে আসুন petitioner. Since our direction is required.
The people kindly have a look into 40. No bar, my lord.
কারণ 4D তে বিএলআর ডিরেকশনে হবে, এমনি পুলিশে করবে না।
বললাম নাকি যদি অসুবিধা হয় আমি চলে যাব, অসুবিধা নেই। 4.5a and 4D.
4C5.
Prosecution provided that and 5A. This is a major problem, my lord. Every area, my lord, filling up the pond.
The collector's duty, sir, land officer.
By interlinked determination, if your lordship,
But directly on the complaint, it cannot be done, sir.
no, nowhere it is stated, my lord. This is the interpretation of the state directly not.
Any,
And for that reason,
any change, conversion, or alteration in the area, character, or mode of use of any land, except in accordance with the provisions of Section 4C, or any violation of order of the collector. 4C, permission of change.
Yes.
So permission of change will be granted by whom?
By the BLRO.
but no permission here.
That is what I am saying.
So police is, my lord, sitting tight over. Then, my lord, now 75.
Then I can only call police to conduct an inquiry.
Yes, my, get police.
My lord, police has already started, my lord, that yes. Non-prosecution, 126 BNS.
Yes.
50% land already filled up in our state.
Petitioner is a petitioner has informed the local whom have you informed?
My lord,
Is which police station?
police, my lord, officer Raina police station.
Petitioner is
Respondent number 9.
the inspector in charge.
Officer
in charge, Raina police station on and about 30th July 2024 regarding a water body being filled up. State has submitted a report which reflects that the proceeding under section 126 of the BNSA has been drawn up. I have considered the issue which has been canvassed by the petitioner. Since the violation is under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, particularly with regard to section 4D of the said Act, police authorities would conduct an inquiry, and to that effect, it will send requisition to the office of the BL and LRO.
My lord.
For conducting an inspection as to whether the character of the land has been changed. If the BL and LRO comes to a conclusion, the said report, and from the said report, it reveals that there has been any deviation of the laws, police will thereafter act in accordance with the terms of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1985. Right? Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19410 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted. We kept with the record server.
Deeply obliged.
Your lordship, the landmark judgment regulator.
May it please your lordship.
Daughter-in-law of the petitioner filed the maintenance case against my son. There is no complaint against me. And the search warrant has been issued. My son is absconding. Police at the midnight coming to my room. They with the gas cutter, they cutted the gate, iron gate, entered the room, vandalized the room. I am only praying for a direction not to disturb me because there is no complaint against me.
My lord, may I hand up the report?
I am 70 years old. I have undergone a surgery.
My lord, a maintenance case, leaving the 498A part, my lord, a maintenance case was filed where, my lord, a discharge warrant was issued, my lord. After that, a non-bailable warrant was issued against me, the OC, my lord, and which has been recalled. And, my lord, to execute the warrant, my lord,
Page 10 is the execution report, my lord.
on, my lord, 24/4/2025, my lord, the police authority to conduct a raid. The entire raid has been videographed, my lord, and the son of the petitioner is still absconding, my lord.
You inform the court concerned, sir, not to disturb. I cannot from here decide because your son is absconding. You say that you are being disturbed at the dead hours of the night. I am granting you liberty that the petitioner should not be, if the petitioner feels that he has been disturbed, or there has been overaction of the police authorities, the same be brought to the notice of the jurisdictional court, which is in session of the execution case. Petitioner complains that police authorities at the date of night is uh, is approaching had been to their house for execution of this warrant. It has also been alleged that the petitioner being a 70 years person suffering from various ailments have been subjected to great inconveniences because of his son, against whom an execution case is pending before the learned judicial magistrate.
Third Court, Diamond Harbour.
Third Court, Diamond Harbour.
South 24 Parganas.
Records reflect that in connection with MEX 85/23, such distress warrant was tried to be executed by the police authorities. In fact, the report submitted before the East Court also revealed that on 21/4/2025, non-available warrant was issued against the officer in charge of the concerned police station by the learned magistrate. Be that as it may, police authority is were acting pursuant to an order passed by a court of law. However, whether while exercising their powers they had exceeded their authority is a subjective issue to be decided in the factual circumstances of the case. Since MEX 85/23 is pending before the learned judicial magistrate,
Third Court,
Diamond Harbour, I direct the petitioner to present the inconvenience is so faced by him. Learned magistrate would consider that the police authorities, no, the police authority would consider and pass necessary orders if required, that for tracing out the absconding person, namely husband of the applicant in MEX 85/23, police authorities did exceed their authority or not. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19415 of 2025 disposal report submitted, we kept it.
Merits is open, madam. Merits is open.
Merits is regarding the 125 case. What is merits is there? What here?
Not gone into.
May I have a copy of the report?
Yeah, copy of the report, please. Copy of the report.
Much.
Lord, item number 14, my lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, a minor daughter, the petitioner's daughter, my lord, was minor, and she was missing for 2 months. And after filing the application before your lordship, they have taken step.
She was recovered.
Yes, she was recovered
The
yesterday.
second time she is she fled away. The petitioner is trying to forcefully marry her.
Petitioner?
No, my lord.
The petitioner, the mother,
No.
Mother is
Mother
trying to get her married.
had complained, my lordship.
My
My lordship, kindly sees once, my lordship, page number 12. My lord, in my complaint, my lord, I have mentioned, I mean, the petitioners mentioned the kidnapper's name, but still they have not. She is 15 years old, my lord.
My lord, kindly see
They have not registered any FIR against those kidnappers.
How do you say that?
There is, my lord, the
Is it
neighbors.
FIR already?
It's missing the ID, missing FIR, my lordship.
My lord,
It's
she has already given a statement.
FIR missing can be done. FIR can be registered only on a cognizable offense.
The cognizable offense, my lord. She is a
The case has been registered. Polar PS case number 53 dated 6/5/2025.
53. I'm not aware of
My
that.
lord, this is the second time.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition submit
not
that
consensual.
pursuant to the writ petition having been referred. The daughter of the petitioner has been recovered by the police authorities. A second grievance has been expressed by the petitioner that no FIR has been registered against the miscreants, be that as it may. Report submitted by the police authority is reflect that Polerat PS case number 53, dated 6/5/2025, under section 137(2) of the BNS was registered for investigation. Having considered that both the grievances of the petitioner has been addressed by the police authorities, petitioner would ventilate the rest of our grievance before the jurisdictional court in
Grateful.
of the issue.
After
With that
filing
aforesaid
this
observation,
application, they have
WPA 19561 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over.
grateful, Lordship.
My lord, 15, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this matter pertains to the Murshidabad riot. My lord, 370 FIRs were drawn, out of which one case, one FIR, which was very dear to the state, that has been proceeded with in hot and haste. My lord, new documents have been introduced, which were not mentioned in the charge sheet during the course of the trial. We were not given any copy. My lord, one public prosecutor, Mr. Bibhas Chatterjee, he is running the show. The court is performing a princely role. My lord, my application as regards to section 207 and 8, my lord, it's pending. My lord, thereafter, my lord, there were multiple FIRs.
No, maybe multiple. What is your grievance regarding this case?
My lord, as for this case, my lord, we were not been given those documents. We were not, my lord, those documents were not a part of the charge sheet. My lord, new documents were introduced in course of the trial. My lord, what is happening, my lord? I understand I'm not coming in the way of speedy trial. But my lord, on 8th of August, 4 witnesses were put to trial. 4 witnesses were put to trial. And my lord, new document, if 4 witnesses are brought on one day and new documents are exhibited through those 4 witnesses.
Is it possible in this case when the sessions trial is going on under Article 22?
My lord, my lord.
My powers have become limited.
My lord, no, my lord. My lord, it is not, my lord, we can't wait for the trial to finish. My lord, there are Supreme Courts on that. My lord, I can explain.
Revisional court is there for what, sir? Tell me. The revisional court is there for what? Have you taken out?
My lord, this is.
Have you taken out any application? Have you taken out any application?
Application.
Before the trial court that new documents are being.
Yes, my lord. Yes, that is there, my lord. That is there. That is there. It's pending, my lord. It has been kept pending and it has been, and the trial is commencing. My lord, that this has not been disposed of. My lord, that my application, my lord, will find that page 63. My lord, apart from that, my lord, because Mr. Shobhoshachi Chatterjee had gone from Calcutta, my lord, the accused were beaten up in the police van. And my lord, as regard to that particular allegation, my lord, my application is also pending. No inquiry has been done. My lord, this is being repeatedly done. And my lord,
where is that application?
My lord, that application, my lord, will find at page 70. This application is also there. My lord, this has also been repeated on 23rd. My lord, this we have come to learn. This is from another accused. A copy tag to Judge Sahib ke diye dena. My lord, this application. No, this application. 70. My lord, this application is pending. Well, it's speedy trial I'm not coming in the way of. But my lord, my statutory rights cannot be bulldozed. My right to defense cannot be taken away. My lord, I have to be given that ample time to deal and react to the document and cull out my defense. My lord, and the prosecutor is running the show, my lord. One, my lord, Bibhas Chatterjee. He's a special PP.
No, but
He is-
what can you have filed two petitions?
My lord,
The petitions are pending before a judicial authority.
my lord.
So
It's been
I can only say dispose of the application, nothing more.
prior to the trial. Prior to the trial being commenced, because the trial is being commenced in hot and haste. My lord, will kindly consider 207, 208 is my right. If that is being completely sidelined and circumvented, my lord, what remains? My lord, one day 4 witnesses come. And that day, through those witnesses, new documents are being exhibited. My lord, those documents are not a part of the charge sheet. Well, they'll come up with the case. I know that there is a supplementary charge sheet, but the supplementary charge sheet pursuant to what? Well, there has to be a sanction of further investigation, something.
Sanction of further investigation is not required. Sanction of further police may inform, may not inform. 1979 Ramlal Narang's case decided.
Well, fair enough. At least I must be given any access. I must be given.
That you are entitled to the documents of the.
I'm entitled to the documents. That remains, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Well, that has not been done. And my lord, the custodial torture also be kindly considered, my lord. My lord, may I just rely upon one judgment, my lord?
Letter. You have instructions whether certain documents were exhibited without copies being given to them. Only to that extent I can direct.
My lord, may I say this, my lord, as your lordship was pleased to observe, the remedy in, if any, against an improper trial, irregular trial, lies either before the 482 court or under 227. 226 court is not to correct, my lord, any judicial error or judicial procedure. But from Mirajkar's judgment, my lord, that is the view of the Supreme Court. Because the remedy is under the statute itself. CRPC or BNSS provides for remedy of all kinds of, my lord, irregularities. And my lord, if new documents are introduced today, whatever benefit the accused will get in law will get.
Will not get, sir. Once it is marked as a, this is the.
Yes, for that, my lord, he or his advocate has to contemporaneously object before the court.
We have done that.
Here he cannot come and correct that error.
We have done that, my lord. My lord,
And my lord, the other parties, please have a look to, my lord, 3 applications that he has made before the learned court below. One, your lordship would find, my lord, at page. I don't know how this repetition is maintainable. First application starts at page 43. The prayers are at page 46. This is before the court below. Direct the prosecution to produce a comprehensive report regarding the number of FIRs registered in connection with the alleged incident. B. Direct the prosecution that the continued prosecution of the accused in multiple cases direct the prosecution to consolidate the 2 FIRs into one single trial, Samsharganj, etc. Then C. Direct the prosecution to produce the missing document of Surathal inquest, judicial confessions, if any are missing, and must be furnished by the state to the defense. Where the second application is, we are at page 63. The prayers your lordship would find at page 67. It starts from 66. Humbly prayed that this honorable court may be pleased to direct all the documents, electronic records, data, storage devices, and reports relied upon by the prosecution at the time of evidence, including those subsequently introduced during trial, be furnished to the petitioners forthwith within a fixed time frame to enable effective preparation of defense. It is further prayed that this honorable court be pleased to ensure that any manipulated material shall not be accepted before the learned court at the time of trial conducted by the special public prosecutor so as to safeguard the petitioner's right under Article 221. The third application is at page 70. Prayers are page 72. Page 72A, direct the concerned police authorities not to subject the petitioner to any form of custodial torture, harassment, etc. Further direct the superintendent of so and so to take all necessary measures for protection of the petitioner and any physical or mental harm, and to submit periodic compliance past such orders. Now, my lord, এই copy আছে তো? Please have a look toward the orders which were passed. Where the learned court below is in ceasing over the matter.
Orders have been passed.
Yes, and
No. Well, in
and
one
they
of the
have been
applications
challenged
has
in
been
the
passed.
under 482.
Well, that is pursuant to the first application. I'm not pressing that very well. Well, as for the two application where 207, I have alleged 207 violation of 207, 208, and
Again,
the
for that
custodial
he has to
torture.
complete 482.
Well, these two. No, my lord, 207. My lord can. My lord, I have that. My lord, I'm with the judgment. My lord, if I was not anticipating that I will have to assist my lord's court as regard to the maintainability of the petition. But it's Surya Dev Rai. I know it offhand, my lord. I can provide it, my lord.
No,
in
no,
course.
Surya Dev Rai has been overruled by Chobinath, Radhesham versus Chobinath.
Very well, my lord. There are judgments, my lord. There are judgments where my lord can intervene. My lord. Well, Article 21, my lord. Well, there are judgments in Galore which has said that.
Judgments in Galore saying that a writ court will not interfere with any judicial
My lord,
proceeding.
207 and 208, if it is scuttled, my lord, the violation hits Article 21.
Lord, CRPC has been interpreted to be an ongoing statute.
Just tell me one thing. Over here, Mr. Haldar, you have said page 65,
my lord. My lord.
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 3. Well,
this has gone without objection.
Well, this has gone without objection, my lord. We had extended our objection, my lord.
How?
It was not recorded, my lord. We had. You mentioned we had extended our objection, my lord. That's what I said, my lord. My lord, the judge was performing a princely role, my lord. We had extended our objection. My lord, and my lord, even besides that, my lord, 4 witnesses, my lord, new documents are being tendered on a scheduled date. 4 witnesses come, new documents are being tendered by them.
New documents, you are saying that, but new document ends, you have got to raise objection at the time of its admission only.
Yes.
My lord, that we did, my lord. My lord, that we did. My lord, that we did. My lord, that we did.
Marked as exhibit over.
My lord, every day this is. My lord, new documents are, my lord, we have.
The PW 14 and 15 was examined when?
PW 14 and 15 were examined on 7th. 7th of August.
And PW 24?
My lord, 8. My lord, out of 50, total 32. My lord,
where is the application of 7 that you have objected? When the document is...
My lord, that my lord will find that page. This is the application, my lord.
Huh?
This is the application.
This was filed when?
My lord, this was filed 8. This was filed on 8.
Where have you say that those documents be not allowed to be admitted in evidence? Just tell me that.
My lord, here, my lord, in the prayer, my lord will kindly come.
Prayer show.
My lord, 8, this application was filed on 20.
Where is the prayer that let those documents
my lord,
be
here.
treated?
My lord will kindly come to page 66.
Yes.
Running at page 67. This is in the light of the facts and circumstances stated here. Now, it is most humbly prayed that the Honorable Court may be pleased to direct that all documents, electronic data, such and such reports relied upon by the prosecution at the time of evidence, including those subsequently introduced during trial, be furnished to the petitioner forthwith within a fixed time frame to enable the effective preparation of defense. It is further prayed that this Honorable Court be pleased to ensure that any manipulated material...
wanting that. This has been marked as an exhibit already.
My lord, perhaps it is
These
not.
are 2 separate aspects.
My lord, on this day itself it happened, my lord. My lord will come. It is further prayed that the Honorable Court be pleased to ensure that any manipulation, I understand, my lord, what my lord is saying. This is, my lord, this is also remaining pending, my lord. This application, my lord.
See, that they will give it to you, but that is different. But the matters have gone marked exhibit.
My lord, then I'm losing my right, my lord. It admittedly
Losing your
it was-
right, sir. Losing your right means what? On that date itself, where is the objection raised? You have not raised objection over here also. In the written petition also, didn't raise any objection. Number one. Number two, tell me, is this 231 going on? Cross examination you are doing?
My lord, cross examination.
You're doing?
I'm doing cross examination. Cross examination I'm doing on a day to day. Well, a cross examination that day, the witness is being taken up, the witness is being closed. Documents are being exhibited. Well, I'm giving my objection, it is not being recorded.
So then you have got to file single pages petition over here. কিভাবে ট্রায়াল করছে জানি না, এসে কোথা থেকে ট্রায়াল শিখে এসছে আমি তো জানিও না।
My lord will kindly give some protection
My lord,
as
as your
regard to
lordships
these two applications.
is observing, once it is marked as exhibits, it becomes an evidence.
বুঝতে পারছি না কিভাবে এটা ট্রায়াল করে আমি জানি না।
And if it has gone without objection, the matter is the end of the matter.
Objection is there.
At the stage of final, whether the veracity. Now comes the question that you have marked that as an evidence, whether the veracity, truth, intrinsic value.
Yes.
That is a
probative value will be looked into later on.
My lord will kindly look at the document at page 69, my lord. This was taken out by the police, my lord, at that point of time. My lord will kindly, my lord, the custodial torture part remains, my lord.
Custodial torture,
and my lord, the application be at least directed to be disposed of, my lord. That relief I should get, my lord. My lord, this can't be kept pending, and the trial can't go in hot and haste.
When this was filed?
My lord, on the day 8th of August. And after that, my lord, the trial has commenced, keeping these two applications pending.
This way, passing orders from the writ court, you don't bring the certified copies. This certified.
My lord will understand. My lord, the situations that is. My lord will kindly consider. My lord
must be there before the court, sir.
My lord will call for the reports, so everything will be evident. My lord, things will be crystal clear.
That is the plan.
My lord, I'm not coming in the way of it.
But out of 34 witnesses, 32 evidence over. 38.
My lord,
only the police witnesses are left.
Now, 1 minute. This is order dated 12. When did you file the application? 7th,
8th, my lord. My lord, one of the first application that has been disposed of, I will challenge that in appropriate forum. But as far as these two applications are concerned, my lord can interfere.
8th order sheet is there, Mr. Doctor, over here.
8th of August.
These are criminal court matters you are bringing unnecessarily. A sessions trial is going on. All 32 days fixed. The accused that one cash.
Yes, my lord, I have 8th order.
Yes, I've got it. Days also.
And my lord, let the number of FIRs as against me be also disclosed. My lord, I am being rounded up.
Marking a document doesn't. There is no reflection that you have filed a petition in the order dated 8th of August.
My lord, perhaps this application is filed, my lord. If my lord calls for the records, my lord will find that.
Calling for record of sessions trial is very dangerous. You
my lord, it is there, my lord. It is there.
You should have taken out the certified copy of this application.
Not getting it, my lord.
We are not getting.
Show me the application. Show me the application you have made.
My lord will.
Online, it is updated till 22nd of August 2025.
This
After
is
that, nothing.
8th August application.
We made an application for the certified copy.
Where is that application? Where is that application? Give it.
The certified copy.
I will find it.
My lord will.
There is no reflection over here regarding this application being filed on 8th.
My lord, the application, my lord, I've pleaded that, my lord. My lord, as far as the order is concerned,
doesn't work like that, sir.
I understand, my lord.
Because the stamp is not over here. Number one, even if the stamp person is in custody, stamp is not here. a seal of the bench clerk would be there. This is just a printout, extra printout from your computer.
My lord will kindly direct, my lord, at least the my lord, if my lord brings forth the order, my lord will understand, my lord, what will happen. I understand, my lord, at our cost, my lord.
Sometime, my lord,
At our cost, my lord, what is happening there, my lord?
let us teach in a time, save 9. That principle would apply here. And Reed Court is here to give that stitch.
So you give the material for stitching. In air, nothing can be
Whatever
stitched.
materials we have got, we are giving it.
No, that cannot be the way, sir. That cannot. A sessions, sir, you are. I understand you have allegations against the administration and the police. You are bringing the judiciary into it, sir. Show me the application, sir, at least that you have applied for the certified copy of this.
My lord, then may I keep it in course of the day, my lord?
Maintainability of the
My lord, I will assist my lord with as far as the maintainability is concerned. My lord, that I will assist my lord. देखिए application का. My lord, here the application is, my lord. I can, my lord, it's in the soft copy. If my lord keeps it in course of the day. My lord, here it is, my lord.
Is it reflecting on 8? See over here. These are something. This is not administration. This is judiciary, sir. Annexure P5. There is no seal of the petition. I could have understood that a photostat copy of the original. This is just extra printout. Number 1. Number 2. No, you cannot file a petition like this before the trial court, sir. How have you filed this, sir? You see the petition 63 to 68. If I have got to pass orders on this, very unfortunate set of circumstances, there must be a seal of the bench clerk.
My lord, after seal will not be. It will not.
The lawyer's signature is also not there over here, sir. Only an extra printout. Anybody will come and try to get an order from a court.
My lord, if my lord calls for the record, my lord will understand everything.
Records calling at this stage, sir.
My lord, why? It's imperative. My lord, some report, at least reports, my lord. At least reports we call for. At least reports we call for. At least reports we call for, my lord. Because, my lord, this is what is happening. My lord, only 2 witnesses are left, and this is how the trial is being carried out.
Understand, but that is absolutely the domain of the criminal court, not the Reed court.
My lord can interfere, my lord.
Satisfy me, I will then. My lord can interfere means I will first be satisfied in a course of a regular session.
My lord keeps it tomorrow.
26.
My lord keeps it tomorrow. Then my lord will kindly keep it tomorrow. As far as the custodial torture, it's also there. My lord keeps it tomorrow. I will satisfy my lord in that case. My lord. My lord, the custodial torture is also there, my lord.
That have you brought it to the notice, sir? You have extra printout copies from the.
I understand. Well, that is
not possible.
This was filed on 21st August 2020. On behalf of another accused persons whom I am not representing, His name is
Malad, this is the trend that is happening.
Now, this is for the second time it has happened. We made the application earlier for the custodial torture, and this application was subsequently filed.
Keeping the application pending, the judge is only.
The judge has warned them.
The judge is
without disposing my application earlier filed.
Only passing a verbal warning, my lord.
Can it be done? Can the trial be proceeded?
Well, with these applications pending, staring at our face, my lord will not kindly lose. সেটা তো অন্য that is এটা তো অন্য application হ্যাঁ বলেছি তো that is there that is absolutely বলা আছে সেটা writ petition
how does this person get it and you don't get it? How this person gets a stamp and his application and you don't get it?
Lordship wanted this thing to be shown and showing your lordship that
I wanted. So as those applications are concerned, have those copies only before.
I'll get it.
I'll get it tomorrow, my lord.
And first satisfy me whether I can interfere.
My lord, that my lord, I will.
Custodial torture, your lordship can interfere.
My lord, as far as this also, my lord, I will.
Custodial torture, you have taken out an application. A court has not decided the issue.
That court is proceeding with the trial. That's one.
That's a vague, sir. Vague one, sir. What can this court do only? Supervisory jurisdiction. Just ask that to consider the petition.
Prior to the trial, my lord, prior to the trial, prior to the trial.
এটা কালকে আর হবে না, এই চলবে।
My lord, 207. My lord, what will happen, my lord?
30th is the next date for lordship.
My lord, 30th is the next date. My lord will.
Sir, you are not prepared to do this case, sir. You can think there is urgency, but this is, first of all, you got went to, had you your right is being taken away. If this is I don't, the second petition irrelevant. That court will take a decision. So as the first is concerned, is the criminal court's exclusive domain to interfere when the trial is proceeding. Number one. Number two is that there is no formal application to the effect that you are wanting the documents. It's all right. How after exhibit, then your lawyers are not present when the trial is proceeding?
But the lawyers were present, my lord. Objection was given. It was not.
So how trial proceeds? Immediately they sit with a bunch of applications. I have done criminal trial. Immediately when it is done, single line petitions are this document and will not go. Immediately it is done.
So that is not happening. That is not happening. I was present one day, and the conducting lawyer there was asking for it. It is not been given. Lordship, kindly also consider one aspect.
Conducting lawyer was asking for what? No question of asking.
The documents.
No. Application file.
So they, on writing, you have got to file the application immediately. That this document has gone, which has not been served upon me. I have specific objection to that. It will go, even if the court wants, court will have to give up in bracket an objection so far as the exhibit is concerned.
My lord, kindly consider one.
Come prepared. Make it as a case, sir. I will first.
So far the custodial torture is concerned, if it is continued,
I'll dispose of directing to consider the representations.
No, Lordship,
I'll give supervisory power, sir. Akin to 227, I can pass orders. Wanting to decide me on merits, got to satisfy me that in session, I'll open the floodgate. Whole of Bengal will come before me.
No, Lordship, only one aspect. Lordship, kindly consider one aspect.
And the other court will become redundant.
No, my lord, kindly consider the second application, my lord. That is an application. Your lordship wanted that to be shown to your lordship. It is a trend. Today may not be my applications in a proper form today before your lordship.
Then I'm
second application is there.
Always dispose it. If the
to give an inquiry, direct them to.
But I'm not feeling confident also that this application was filed, sir.
Well, I am confident.
Maybe you are confident, but this is not the way, because one can say under the criminal rules and orders.
Kindly direct them to provide this.
Under the criminal rules and orders, you are supposed to have the certified copies.
We are not getting it.
Well, the applications were made, my lord.
Where to go?
Well, applications. At least. Well,
I'm making the application today. Kindly give.
My lord, kindly direct that. My lord, kindly direct that in that case. My lord, kindly direct that.
You have not got that. You take out. I'm asking, go to the registered judicial service. He will direct
Yes.
My lord, at least something.
For that, judicial order is not required.
My lord, for that order is not required. Number one, and number two, I don't think, my lord, this insinuation is correct, because others are getting certified copy. Others are getting. I have a bunch of certified copy. Now he'll say that police is getting.
We are not getting it.
Who are the we?
Go apply, sir. This is not the way. Under the criminal rules and orders, certified copies. Otherwise, sir, everyone will come out with. You understand the difficulties. I don't want to pronounce it in open court, sir.
Kindly direct. Otherwise, we will not.
You go give a letter to the registered judicial service. He is in charge of the all the subordinate courts. And এই জন্য judicial order এর দরকার হয় না.
My lord, this particular court lordship has, there are
the problem
orders where this document.
But let me tell one thing.
A letter to the registered judicial service. Ask your advocate on record. Ask your advocate on record to give it to the registered judicial.
I'll keep it tomorrow.
My lord, will keep it. I'll come.
30th is the next day.
I'll come with the.
30th is the next date, and entire show will be closed because only 2 evidences are left.
My lord, I'll come with the judgment, and my lord, the certified
This
copies.
Writ petition under the heading for orders on 2nd of September 2025. In the meantime, petitioner is granted liberty to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing the enclosing the certified copies of the applications and the orders. Applications and the orders in respect of the applications which may prejudice which the petitioners claim have prejudiced them in course of the trial.
Well, one line observation.
Yes.
That this will not stop the trial. Kindly. No, no,
Sir, we are not
please,
coming.
I'm not accusing
Tendency
you.
of the writ petition and will not or deter the learned trial court to proceed with the trial.
Very, I'm grateful.
Next. এটা রেখে দিও, ওকে দিয়ে দাও।
Lordship, appearing on behalf of the state. I am
petitioner. Father of the petitioner.
ঠিক আছে তো? হ্যাঁ? ঠিক আছে তো? He was not doing that. Sure তো? না বলতে লজ্জা করছি।
When I did not went on that particular day when the incident happened. It's too heavy.
Father of the petitioner filed a suit. There is a decree in favor of the petitioner. Title execution was filed. Bailiff was appointed. In presence of the bailiff, possession has been handed over. In spite of that, the private respondent disturbing peaceful possession of the petitioner.
In spite of that,
private respondent disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner. They have not challenged the till date, Lordship.
Police করে দেয়নি তো?
Not dispose. They are disturbing.
I am handing over the report.
Dwelling house, they have disturbed.
Lordship, absolutely civil dispute. In 2017, they got an order, ex parte. In 2025, they filed the execution case and kindly your lordship kindly come
by the civil court.
Page 17 once your lordship.
Protection maybe
84 to bailiff has handed over to.
Yes,
your lordship. Page 17, kindly come to the page 17 order of the learned second judge junior division.
Not disputed.
Yes, your
It
lordship.
has not been disposed. Pursuant to the decree, he is in possession. He claims only disturbed.
Exactly, your
only disturbed. So.
But disturb
your lordship. As per the dwelling house, we have already prosecution has been taken against respondent number 8 also.
তেমন ব্যাপারে এই অবস্থা 126 কে 162 করে।
Possession has been declared by
we have taken measures, your lordship.
But you are in possession basically. You are in possession.
Some protection they have not.
The petitioner is agreed that in spite of the decree in TS 235/8/2016 being executed and the bailiff handing over possession to the present petitioner, there has been interference at the behest of the private respondent. And in spite of informing respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report reflects that
page 2.10, your lordship.
Authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 162. Drawn up proceedings being PR number 1517 dated 25/7/2025. Police authorities have also cross-checked regarding the issue of disturbance. However, respondent number 7 denied, according to the police, regarding the issue of the suit property. Be that as it may, police authority would oversee that there is no violation of law and order.
I will.
Law and order as claimed by as the petitioner claims that there is a strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid of the WPA 19578 of 2025 is disposed of. The record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, on the 2nd of August, my lord, the petitioner was peacefully cultivating his land. However, the private respondents, my lord, they started to object, my lord. An altercation broke out, my lord, out of which all the female members of the petitioner's house came out. My lord, 8 members were brutally assaulted and there was a 2-year-old child.
All this are land dispute.
Injury report, my lord, has been annexed from page 14 to 21.
11/8.
11/8 is my complaint, your lordship, dated.
Incident of
2nd August. Injury report, your lordship, from page 14 to 21, my lord.
Has been registered too.
Well, specific case has been registered, my lord.
But the report is there.
Over this incident, case has been 24th August. Case
Lordship, a police patrolling for a specific.
patrolling.
Lordship, because a 2-year-old child was brutally assaulted, your Lordship.
Purely civil dispute, my lord.
No, case
This
register
injury
is-
report, your Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the petitioner's family members being assaulted, including a child, over the issue of dispute relating to a land, no steps were taken by the police authorities in spite of they being informed. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bashanti PS case number 487/25 dated 24/8/2025 has been registered for investigation in respect of the accusations made against the private respondents on relating to the incident of 2nd of August 2025. Full stop. Having considered that a criminal case has already been registered by the police authorities, petitioner, in case they face any inconvenience, will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary relief so far as the life and property of the
Lordship,
petitioner.
one indulgence for a period of 2 weeks, just for 2 weeks, Lordship.
Go to the magistrate and get the order from here. In 2 weeks, permanently you will get that from the magistrate.
Lordship, 2 weeks will suffice, your Lordship, just for 2 weeks. your Lordship.
2 weeks will not suffice. It's long standing. This is Bashanti to long standing. This is regular problem of this area. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19634 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted aid by the state. We kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to London.
On report, we kept record, my lord. Copy.
Yes, sir.
18 minute time for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
While the petitioner was in custody,
I
the
have
petitioner, the police authorities forcefully in collusion
Before
with
the-
the private respondent.
Time.
Yes, well, 2 days, my lord, day after tomorrow, if your lordship says please to keep this, I have called for the
Will it appear in the monthly list, sir?
No, my lord, I have some urgency. lordship.
Monday is the monthly list. So I have urgency.
On Friday, lordship. Let it be on Friday. as
Friday, I
per-
usually don't take motion, sir. They all the rest of the assigned matters, the applications, contempt application. This is why Friday I usually don't take motions. Otherwise,
Monday, my lord, I am.
do it on Monday, sir. If it doesn't reach, just mention the matter. I'll take up in.
Yes,
I'll take up the matter.
আমাকে একবার জানিয়ে দিও যদি মেনশন করতে আমি চলে আসবো
Leave the
Grateful,
petition on
Great.
1st of September 2025
একটু দেখতে চাইছি অ্যালিগেশনটা
in the combined
অ্যালিগেশন
monthly list.
পুলিশও কি বলছে না বলছে বুঝতে হবে তো
Right? একটাই কি combine? Same meeting. Next.
Grateful, your lordship. Same meeting.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Pursuant to the receiving of the copy of the writ petition, Bhavanipur PS has already lodged an FIR, and there are 3 other complaints which have been made by the petitioner. The dispute is regarding the business. My petitioner before my lord is.
Your problem has been served.
My lord, there are 3 other complaints which have been made before the Newmarket PS. My lord, on the basis of those complaints, the FIR has not been lodged.
So subject matter is same to complain. Each complaint is a
My lord,
FIR.
father demised, property was, but perhaps this document has not been annexed in the writ petition which they are relying, seeking the title. Kindly see this.
Title দিয়ে আমি কি করব?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the
Very good. Madam, wait. This is first report over here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Chetla.
Another incident happened near the residence of the petitioner and in Bhavanipur, another incident.
Newmarket PS 71. Registered, charge submitted. Newmarket 62. Case registered. Chetla 57. Recorded. MP can use this. MP is have not.
My lords, there are other 3 complaints which are made on.
Father had left several properties. Wherever father left properties, there is dispute. This is what.
My lord, may kindly come to page
What are you
79.
wanting? What are you wanting?
My lord, my complaint may be considered.
Considered, no, go. Now time has passed. When have
My
you
lord, there are 7.
when have you lodged the complaint?
My lord, it has been made before Newmarket PS on
When, not where. When?
6th of June, my lord.
Now go to the magistrate. So it's time. It is,
Lord, kindly consider.
no. These are not
Number 8 and
matters.
10.
Property dispute, extraordinary jurisdiction must not be. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred, Bhawanipur PS case number 249 dated 24/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. However, there were other complaints with Newmarket Police Station which were not addressed by the police authority. Is consequently petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities. State has submitted 8 reports from the respective police stations. The reports reflect that already Newmarket PS case number 71 dated 1/4/2025 has been registered for investigation. Uh, um, Newmarket has been registered for the Newmarket PS case number 71 dated 1/4/2025, Newmarket PS case number 62 dated 19/3/2025, Chetla PS case number 57 dated 21/7/2025. কি আছে দেখি আরো দুটো আছে নেই আরেকটা আছে 62 আছে 71 আছে ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিয়েছেন having regard to the has been registered for investigation. Acha, there is a title suit also pending between the parties. অনেকগুলো there are title suits pending between the parties being title suit TS number 611/2020 সবে কাজ ঝামেলা এখন 30 বছর আছে তো
3 properties. One debtor encroached all
611/2025 1046/25 and 1247/25 pending before the learned 6th bench civil court Kolkata, having considered that the petitioner and the private aid respondents are involved in number of criminal and civil proceedings. If any particular complaint has not been addressed by the police station after চেতলা দুটো নিউ মার্কেট একটা চেতলা একটা ভবানীপুর তাই তো কেস after 4 criminal cases being registered, I direct the petitioner would I am of the view the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Hello. Learned advocate for the response. Who are you, respondents?
Respondent 8 and 10, he's 7 and 9.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 7 and 8, as also 9 and 10 present and disputes and denies the accusations made in the writ petition. In view of the observations made above for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 19657 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful to my lord.
বলো না
My lord, item 20 petition.
11. You are there.
No, item 11, that
Just one minute.
My lord, item 20, I am for the petition. My lord, I have inherited a property that was
already taken same matter is civil in nature, madam.
no, not about civil in nature. My lord, I have a property. That property was covered with the boundary. My lord, suddenly few hooligans comes and barge into the property. I filed a title suit. My lord, the private respondent doesn't claim title over the property. Not they have any documents or any connection with the property in any manner whatsoever. My lord, what the investigating officer do whenever we are trying to complain, they are making us sit for 3-4 hours in the police station. My lord, I am not saying that your lordship will decide the title or anything. They don't have anything.
It has been registered too.
Already taken steps, madam.
When? What? দেখেইনি পুরো রিপোর্টটা লাস্ট পেজ কেস রেজিস্টার্ড on 25th আজকে কত তারিখ 27
Can I see the report, my lord? I will file exception.
What's it, kindly come to the page number 3, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Yusuf Thunder is against you. Yusuf Thunder is against you.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the private respondent. Yes, my lord.
তাই তো?
Yes, my lord. The private respondent Nurul, Haidullah, Kamilullah. 567, my lord.
হ্যাঁ আছে ওরাও আছে।
And it is not that they have title. They are just local hooligans. One
প্রোমোটো কেস অলরেডি টেনে দিয়েছে একটা, বাস হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, ওরাই আসামি। Petitioner complains that the private respondents are barging into the property of the petitioners and thereby disturbing and interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of such property. To that effect, informations have been furnished before Rovindo Nagar police station. However, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Consequently, the private respondents are aggressive and are trying to show their power in the area. Be that as it may, report submitted by the state reflects that Robindranagar OPS case number 350/25 dated 25/8/2025 has been registered for investigation against 4 accused persons, which includes the private respondents. Having considered that preliminary steps have been taken by way of registration of the FIR, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court for necessary. Accordingly, WPA 19661 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to Lana Advocate.
much of my affidavit of that.
Service.
Thank you. Thank you. Much of
Not today করে দাও, not today করে দাও।
22 minute. I am on
State আছে নাকি? Your states.
In this case, my lord, before submitting, my lord, there is a 15 cases against the Nadial PS case number, but not even in spite of the several order not taking any steps. The present case, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, one after another made an unauthorized construction building. My lord, I made an application to the corporation. Corporation, my lord, issued a 401 notice. On the basis of that, my lord, police registered the case. FIR lodged. After FIR, they are constructing, my lord, no steps has been taken. My lord, kindly see the page number 36.
Go to the other court.
No, my lord. I am not on that point.
Legal construction.
Not that point, my lord. In spite of the FIR, the police not investigating. That is my case before your lordship. Page number 36. Page number 36, my lord. Kindly see. 36, my lord. 401 notice issued by the corporation. And my lord, page number 39.
Produce the case diary.
39 is the my lord FIR. Yes, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to produce a case diary of Nadial PS case number 129 dated 26/7/2025. This is the only case.
Two cases, my lord. And page number and another case, my lord. One is 121. Page number 39.
28.
121.
121. As also Nadial PS case
And 128.
121 dated 16/7/2000.
Two cases, my lord.
Release the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading for orders. Sure.
In the meantime, only been directed, my lord, they are constructing, my lord, not taking steps.
Construction কিছু করতে পারবো
No, my lord. On the basis of FIR 401.
Let them produce the case diary. I'll see and thereafter pass orders.
Next matter, my lord.
Next matter, not now. For orders, it is written at 3:30.
My lord, item number 11, my lord, only two things. Shohid Minar, no problem. Even if, my lord, in Bikash Bhavan with 500 persons, no problem.
Well, I have taken instruction. Now, my lord, initially, my lord, the police authority, my lord, they inquired about, my lord, the Subodh Mulli Square, very near it. But since the Puja pandal structure is going on, so no problem. So it is not possible. Now, my lord, Shohid Minar on 1st September, no problem with, my lord, the 1,000 or 1,500 now, my lord, gathering. But the thing is this, my lord, in Shohid Minar, if they want to, my lord, sit in demonstration or other thing, then my lord, permission is to be obtained from the local military authority.
Let them obtain. My lord, let there be no objection from the police if it is recorded. And my lord, now Today is, my lord, Wednesday.
Always subject to, we have nothing to do.
My lord, today is Wednesday, my lord. Monday is the program. In several other coordinate benches, my lord, your lordships also has allowed a limited order for holding a meeting and clearing it everything. For that purpose, my lord, permission from military is not required. Only if there is a permanent structure. My lord, if there is a permanent structure and there is a sit-in demonstration for prolonged period more than 1 day, then such permission is required.
That permission is required all the time with regard to that demonstration.
Even southern flank also permission required. চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন। সবেতেই পারমিশন দিলে দিয়ে দেবে, ওরা দেবে না কেন? Petitioner, just send a letter to them, intimate them.
Lord, your lordship makes certain.
Petitioner has approached the court on behalf of Brihattara Graduate Teachers Association for as there was no response in respect of the information sent to the Commissioner of Police, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, to organize a rally and sit-in demonstration at Y Channel beside Moyuk Bhavan, Karunamoyi, Salt Lake on 1/9/2025. Full stop. Since there is already an organization which is conducting this, which is already carrying on their demonstration at Central Park. I'm of the an alternate aid proposal all was forwarded aid to the present petitioner. It was learned advocate aid for the state is also
There is
present.
official the proposal to us, but since in course of hearing, it appears.
In course of hearing, a consensus has been reached regarding the place of the demonstration. Rally you are not taking demonstration.
My lord, I am telling your lordship, initially we asked for that from Acharya Sadan 1 kilometer rally to now, my lord, since it is in Shohid Mina, from my lord Rani Rashmani to Shohid Mina, the rally.
Other organization is there.
There is no Rani Rashmani
On that day, occupied Rani Rashmani.
My lord, we will not
more than
convert on
15,000,
Rani Rashmani.
they have said
From Rani Rashmani, if you go to Shohid Mina,
I know
what you will cross.
500
my lord, 500.
500
rally
meters is not important.
But
The AIDSO meeting is there.
Yes. And more
my lord,
than
let us will converge on
more
Shohid.
than 15,000.
You carry on sit-in demonstration, whatever. কি বললাম?
মানে not sit-in demonstration, the meeting and a demonstration. Not we will
sit-in meeting
will clear everything.
বলুন place of demonstration. Accordingly, accordingly, the petitioners with 2,000 members would carry out a demonstration and a meeting from
my lord 11:30 to 4.
From 11:30
to 4.
From 12 o'clock from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. on 1/9/2025.
Our contention that subject to my lord.
So far as the permission from if any permission is required from the army authorities, petitioners would inform them and the army authorities will allow the petitioners to for the demonstration and meeting to be conducted. However, the petitioners undertake. However, this is subject to the undertaking of the petitioners that they would revert back to the original condition and clear up the Shohid Mina
and the stages, temporary stages, we will all clear.
Maidan as it was prior to the
So far, my knowledge was, my lord, the erection of no temporary stage without the permission of the again.
No, no, that I've granted that, sir. Huh? আচ্ছা ওই এটা দিয়ে দেবেন এবার বাকি যে মিস্টার সেন মানে additional advocate general has forwarded the following conditions.
These
My lord,
usual
they are telling,
conditions.
my lord, they have to, my lord, write a representation, my lord, stating that who are the, my lord, they are, my lord, the committee members or other.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see this order, my lord. There are the
Volunteers,
conditions.
organizers. No, till date there is no such before the authority.
Yes, yes, wait,
Calcutta
sir.
police.
আচ্ছা,
That is why.
ওই তার আগে আরেকটা দিয়ে দিন a communication be made to the Calcutta authorities.
To joint CP headquarters.
Communication
Joint
be
CP
also made
headquarters.
to
Who
the
will be the responsible?
Joint Commissioner of Police headquarters as Kolkata.
At least 10 names should be there.
Yes, yes.
That is in the conditions already.
Yes, yes.
That is
My lord, only one thing
Police
permission
also.
may be given to use hand mics. And my lord, there will be some small
Hand mics
trucks,
permission.
small
Huh?
40 mini trucks, my lord. After the meeting,
Parking is allowed though.
my lord, here allowed, my lord. It is allowed. My lord.
ওটা এটাই কন্ডিশন দিয়ে দেবেন তারপর আমি অ্যাড করে দেবো লাউড স্পিকারটা দেবেন না হ্যান্ড মাইক্স দেবেন লাউড স্পিকার দেবেন না হ্যান্ড মাইক্স দেবেন
হ্যান্ড মাইক
লাউড স্পিকারের জায়গায় হ্যান্ড মাইক্স দিয়ে দেবেন
ওখানে হ্যান্ড মাইকই হবে
আর বাকি যা আছে দিয়ে দেবেন you want to meet the authorities.
Yes, my lord. After that, 10% will meet the
After-
Commissioner
after
of School
four-
Education
after,
at
after
Vikas.
the meeting is over at 4 p.m. 10 or 5%. 10% একটা ঘরে ঢুকবে কি করে 5% from the organization would submit their deputation before the
Commissioner of School Education. Vikas Bhavan.
There's no problem, I think. To the Commissioner of School Education, who would make him the help available by 5 p.m. on the on 1/9/2025. Just tell me the length of the stage. Give me provide it. Length and breadth of the stage.
My lord, it will be. We have planned that initially. Our plan was in a short, on a mini truck. We will be there. There was no plan of erecting a stage, my lord. It will be.
That is not permissible. Also,
No,
mini
my
truck,
lord. It will be a very small stage. It is showing it to a very small stage.
I see. Again, you will come on the same day. This happened once actually.
My lord, if your lordship, the stage which is permissible, my lord.
There is nothing permissible.
Tata 400 normally, and on that Tata 400, if they,
Then I'm not saying regarding
no stage. I think
then
there
I'm
is
not
no
saying
need
to
to
use
say
Tata 400 as a stage.
Then that may be recorded. I may be allowed to Tata 407 or something like that, so that for the purpose of meeting, there has to be some.
There
My lord,
is
in
no
the
need
stage.
to record this thing.
No,
Normally-
otherwise, my lord, I experience my lord, it is being restricted.
Tata 407 vehicle will be used as a stage.
Length and breadth টা কি হবে?
হ্যান্ড মাইকে করবে তো ছোট করেই
এটা নরমালি লাগে না এটা
ওটা একটা কন্ডিশন করে সেন্টেন্স করে দিতে আর লাস্টে দিয়ে দেবেন
My lord, only one thing, your lordship has laid down detailed conditions of the meeting in
many cases according to the
আচ্ছা,
situation
আচ্ছা,
I have done. এটা হচ্ছে যে ওদের সুদীপ্ত দাশগুপ্ত না
Yes.
Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, undertakes that the petitioner would abide by the conditions. Consequently, the petitioners be allowed to conduct the demonstration and meeting between 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. at Shohid Minar Maidan, in consonance and in consonance with the in consonance and by adhering to the restrictions mentioned above.
My lord, the authorities shall cooperate. Only one line.
Cooperate.
But I have full faith upon
I
my learned senior.
I have said you inform the authorities concerned. I have not said that permission is to be granted. You just inform the authorities concerned. Because in one day ওই একটা extra police deploy করে নেবে ওরা না হলে আবার
Inform to the authority concerned along with their at least name of 10 or
that is already there in the condition. There is
Lord, my lord, kindly, my lord, record it. Since there is, it's a record.
volunteers if দেখে দিন ওনাকে
Very good, lord. Very good, my
with
lord.
mobile numbers in every
Fine.
matter
Fine.
that is there
জানো, ঠিক আছে।
point number 4 alright with the aforesaid observation WPA 19392 of 2025 is disposal server
My lord, my service may be kept.
evidence service file be kept with the
Deeply obliged.
But I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6.
For the statement.
Yes, no. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state and the
Respondent number 6, my lord.
and the respondent number 6 is present.
But initially, my lord, they filed section 9 application that got dismissed. Civil suit is pending.
Report submitted by the state VE kept with the record. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the present petition, WPA 30040 of 2000
The civil is present, or civil suit is pending.
is dismissed for default.
Great, my lord.
317.
Report submitted kept with the record. এটা ফরম্যাটটা মোটামুটি
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 7 here.
Anybody? Oh yeah, none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state as well as the respondent number
7.
7 is present. View of the petitioner are not pursuing the present petition. WPA 30076 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Several copies. Next.
Lordship, I appear for 318, Lordship. The arguing counsel is busy in court number 13, Lordship. Kindly short passover today only. Private respondent, Lordship.
You are for the Union of India.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. A 318. The arguing counsel is busy in court number 13. He will be finishing it, and kindly, Lordship, short passover, he will come up and move today only, Lordship. Short passover today.
Not today.
I'm obliged. Bow down.
To appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, who is for the state? Yes, what is there?
Lordship, in this matter, your petitioner is a lady, Lordship, and the private respondent is her brother. Now, Lordship, after the death of my father, the private respondent, being my brother, is not wrongfully restraining me from visiting my paternal house, Lordship, verbally abusing me, as well as threatening of dire consequences if I ever try to visit my paternal house, Lordship. I have made representations, Lordship, which were not considered.
Last representation 18/11/2024. চলে আসুন এই কিছু না
18th November 2024, Lordship. Affidavit of service.
File fresh representation. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that a representation was made to the officer in charge of Beliagata Police Station, as also to the superior officer of police, being Deputy Commissioner of Police, Eastern Suburban Division, Kolkata. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner is not allowed to enter a paternal home. To the effect,
may I make one prayer, Lordship? Only, Lordship, let there be no breach of peace. That is my.
I don't know, sir. Whose house? Who will enter?
Lordship, there is a dispute between the brother and sister. Lordship, there is a building. He is claiming the property, and brother told that one will has been registered in favor of the brother, and he's claiming that.
However, Lordship, there is no restraining order against me. But let there be only no breach of peace. That is only.
No breach of peace. To that effect, the representation was advanced to the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the dispute is between brother and sister. Brother aims that the father during his lifetime executed a will in his favor. Full stop. In view of the report submitted by the officer in charge, Beliagata Police Station, I am of the opinion that if the petitioner has materials in possession, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain relating to the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 30264 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate of any court.
320. Lordship, may I?
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, there was an earlier order passed by your Lordship directing to file the postal receipts of the representations those were made. Lordship, I am placing candidly before Lordship, the client has lost them, few of them. Only one was there, which was addressed to the respondent number 2, who is a police authority. Lordship, I am filing the supplementary affidavit.
কপি দাও না
দেয়া আছে স্যার আপনি
Supplementary affidavit.
না না কোথাও কপি নেই কোথায় দেখো
Till date, no FIR has been registered.
no nothing because the lordship can delegate the same.
Petitioner is agreeing that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Malda Police Station, on or about 11/9/2024, no steps were taken. Actually, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record for them. Learned advocate aid for the state submits the police is aware regarding the nature of the dispute. Learned advocate aid for the respondent number.
I have not received any complaint. That is my specific instruction.
It was served, Lordship. I am.
ভাই একটু দাঁড়াও তো উঠো পাটা করো বলছি তো my specific instruction is that we have not received anything.
Learned advocate for the state aid submits that no complaint has been received by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 denies and disputes the contentions advanced in the writ petition. Full stop. Having regard to the submissions made from the bar and the records which have been enclosed, I direct that in case the petitioner is facing the same inconveniences, a fresh representation be made before the inspector in charge, Malda Police Station, who would act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30476 of 2024 is disposed of.
I'm appealing for the state respondent.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the private respondent. My lord, my private respondent had not yet received any copy of the writ petition. My lord, kindly direct them to serve a copy.
Better copy দিয়ে দেবে তারপর কি আছে
matter, my lord, where, my lord, in a civil suit,
orders personally
order of status quo was passed. My lord, the private respondent were violating that order. I was given liberty to, my lord, file, my lord, the supplementary affidavit to show that I have communicated the order before the police authorities, my lord. I'm only praying, my lord, I'm tendering apology, my lord. It was a miscommunication between it was not communicated to the police as of yet, my lord. So, my lord, I'm humbly praying, my lord. I shall, now there is no such, as per my instruction. So, in the event there is some, I shall freshly communicate it.
Well, kindly have a look at the report, my lord, that there was a complaint that there is a violation of the civil court's order. In the second page, my lord, the report already FIR has been registered in January 2025. And thereafter, my lord, a sharp vigil has been given to on the incident. No such incident that this complaint is there. So there was no illegal construction.
I shall.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that information was not sent to the police authorities, particularly with regard to the violations pursuant to the directions passed by the civil court. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that
second page, second paragraph.
Case number 95/25 dated 15/1/2025 was registered for investigation on receipt of the written complaint on 15/1/2025.
Another last paragraph of that page, my lord. The last 3 lines of that page itself, second page. Second page, last 3 lines. There is no violation now.
A sharp vigil has also been kept by the police authorities in respect of adherence to the order passed by the civil court. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
Private respondents.
4 and 5, it will be 4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5 is present and denies the contentions advanced in the writ petition, having regard to the fact that steps have been taken by the police authorities. I am of the view that further interference of this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 30599 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server.
I'm grateful.
May I ask for a copy of the report? A copy of the report to both the parties.
Lordship 322, I am for
Your
the
Lordship,
petition.
I appear for the state along with my senior Joyantro
Lordship,
Samanta. Your
at the
Lordship,
outset, I must indicate that this
only
is
one thing, Your Lordship, I want to indicate. Your Lordship, his is a contempt application before court number 759, where he is been asked to appear in person. That's the urgency. I was seeking for a not today. That is what I'm just.
Lordship, I don't know what is the content of the contempt application. Lordship, only this thing. This is a change brief, Lordship. I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, I have been there as a tenant for almost 50 years since my father. Now, Lordship, on the last November, I was forced to vacate the premises, Lordship, and that at that time I had made a representation. Only a GD entry had been made. No further action had been taken, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship had called for a report. Lordship, I am praying for some protection, because if I today I am out of possession, that I admittedly am out of possession, Lordship. If I today, Lordship, if I want to go back there, then I am a senior citizen. My wife is also a senior citizen. I am afraid that I cannot.
But there is a similar application, contempt application pending for what?
Your Lordship, there is a matter which is fixed as item number 1 in 7.
What is the subject matter?
He is asked to appear in person.
Why?
That, Your Lordship, he's not detailed me. He's instructed me that since he has to appear there and that will take some time, he's on his legs. So I would be humbly beseeching Your Lordship that
Petitioner is to appear before that court.
no, that's a separate matter.
You gave an impression this Ravi Sharma is.
No, Your Lordship, no. That is a separate matter, my lord. I'm just seeking for a not. That is what I'm all.
The advocate is busy in contempt matter.
Not
Grateful.
Not today.
Lordship.
I am for this status. I am for the petitioner. The petitioner with the loan amount not disbursed by the brother of the petitioner. Only NSC certificate was deposited. The NSC certificate was matured, but the post offices and private respondent number 10 and 11 disposes the petitioner claim minus. The claim of the petitioner is the NSC certificate. Entire loan amount was deposited on behalf of the respondent number 9 minus. For that reason, he misbehaved by the postmaster, any other respondents, my lord. For that reason, I made a complaint before the police authority. The police authority did not take steps. Complaint was made on.
My lord, the
My lord,
matter
I am for the
literally pertains to releasing of NSC certificates between brothers and sisters. We have received complaints and counter complaints, my lord. Both were registered, my lord. The first complaint received by the petitioner, received from the petitioner, my lord, being Bhavanipur PS case number 10 of 2025, dated
Kamluk police station, my
lord, 712025, was registered under section 126 to 115 to 351 to 3/5 BNS, and my lord, a counter complaint from the respondent, my lord, which was also entertained, my lord, and registered being Bhavanipur PS case number 13/25 under 137 143 3/5. And my lord, the issues of my lord, maturity, releasing, my lord, those part cannot be dealt with as well as of now.
All the affidavits, everything was done. After maturity amount, the disbursed to the postal authority. The respondent number 9 appeared before the postal department, postal authority.
Your allegation is against the postal department or the private respondents?
Postal department, my not issuing the.
So postal department, have you made them party?
Yes, respondent number 7, my.
You are for respondent 7.
I am for the respondent number 9. My lord, I have no objection regarding the payment to the petitioner.
As far as we are concerned, my lord, both the complaint and the counter complaints.
Why your name you have made? So it is name koreche to. Department of Posts, you have got to make a party or Union of India. Somebody must.
State postmaster personally misbehaved with the petitioner, my lord.
Are within the office, post office premises?
Yes, my lord.
You've got to make. How will the state postmaster is not there now?
Yes, our postmaster is presently there, my lord.
The police authority did not take steps. The petitioner is the lady person, my lord.
কি বলে এসব? চলে আসুন, ডিসপোজ করে আজে বাজে করে মামলা করে petitioner petitioner informed the police authorities on or about 7/1/2025.
This is the report from the Tomlu police station in connection with the complaint made against the postmaster.
আচ্ছা, বললাম petitioner 7/1/25, but is aggrieved that no steps have been taken.
The alleged misbehavior.
Subsequently, again, an information was furnished on 10/1/2025 when the police authorities also did not take any steps. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Bhawanipur PS case number 10/2025 dated 7/1/2025 has been registered for investigation. And another case is being Bhawanipur PS case number 13/25 dated 10/2025 was registered for investigation. Petitioner alleges misconduct of the postmaster.
Senior মানুষ police join করছিস ঠিক আছে I have taken care of your name
of Tomluk post office.
নাম দিয়েছি তো Yes.
The police authorities of Tomluk police station have reduced the information by way of Tomluk PSGD entry number 1208 dated 17/1/2025. Acha. It is also reflected in the report of the inspector in charge Tomluk police station that over the incident specific case has been registered at Bhawanipur police station. Having considered that the police authority is taking steps and the principal grievance of the petitioner at the stage is against the respondent number 7, being the postmaster of Tomluk post office. I am of the that petitioner in either of the two cases referred to above would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers since more than 90 days have passed from the date of registration of the FIR. You are for the respondent number?
9.
You are supporting his cause?
No, my lord.
Or you are opposing?
I'm supporting the petitioner.
Petitioner, learned
I have no objection regarding the payment to the petitioner.
Learned Advocate 8 for the respondent number 9 is present and submit that he has no objection in case the amount is disbursed in favor of the petitioner. So, in view of the observations made above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. WPA 300659 of 2024 is disposed of. 2 reports submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Server copies.
Up to state respondents, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. Earlier, on 16/1/2025, petitioner prayed for application. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the present petition, WPA 30661 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted. We kept with the record.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The matter is about getting fraud of rupees 70 lakhs, and on the basis of writ petition, the FI was initiated by the police officers. Let the matter be disposed of.
Learning Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submit is that pursuant to the writ petition having been referred. The police authority took steps. Registered FIR registered.
Yes, but
But subsequently अच्छा क्या बोला and FIR has been registered. Full stop. State has submitted a report. However, the report of the state do not contain of such FIR being registered. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has submitted his satisfaction regarding the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 30674 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server next.
2026.
এই নামটা দিয়ে দিও নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Mitsu appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. Full stop. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 30713 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies next. On 13/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition
27
is called, unrepresented the petitioner, neither any accommodation was sought for. Mr.
May I submit the report,
Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state and submits a report in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue who the
No monetary loss আচ্ছা এই যে
I am of the view that in view of the writ petition is in view pursue করছে না কি বললাম in view of the petitioner not interested to pursuing the present writ petition WPA 307986 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies.
My lord, I pray not today.
Not today, sir. Operator, on 14/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. They also, when the writ petition has been called, you are appearing. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner. Neither any application. Learned advocate aid for the state aid is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present aid petition, WPA 30884 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copy.
Well, I appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
On 17/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was paid on behalf of the
But
petitioner.
page 16 is the civil court order. Page 16 is the civil court order. I being the owner of the unpurchased property obtained order from the civil court.
What are you wanting, sir?
Well, the respondent number 4 being one of the seller sold the unpurchased property to respondent number 5 and 6 who sought to get entry to the premises violating the order passed by the civil court, for which I lodged complaint to the police. Police could
Now,
not.
what is the status?
Well, the status order is still continuing.
And so far as the disturbance of the private respondents,
They have been served.
Are you being still disturbed?
No, at this present moment,
Milord,
disturbing.
on 20th October, we have received the information. We have been in the spot, Milord, and upon inquiry, it revealed from the private respondent that they had been there only to inquire if the order of status is maintained or not. However, Milord, in view of the facts or of the entire situation, Milord, we have initiated 126 proceeding, Milord, and as on date, Milord, there is no breach of peace.
Petitioner informed the officer in charge, Kolakhat Police Station, on or about 26/10/2024, relating to the order passed, status quo order passed by the Civil Court in TS 02 of 2024 being violated. Police state has submitted a report which states that police authority is conducted an inquiry and thereafter drew up a proceedings under section 126 of BNSS on or about 30th November 2024. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner as well as the state 8 submits that presently there has been no disturbance or interference at the behest of the private respondents. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that if fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioner would inform the police authorities.
Yes.
And the police authority would thereafter take prompt action.
Yes.
With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 30889 of 2024
Yes,
is disposal. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copy show.
Copy to be served.
A copy of the report.
Thank you.
331, I am for the state respondent, my lord.
Who is there?
There is a dispute between the
No, I mean,
the writ petition was listed on 14/1/2024, 25, sorry, where a non-represented aid the petitioner. Today also, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation was sought for, none an advocate aid for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue.
I have a report, my lord. This is a
WPA 830996 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copy show. স্টেটে কেউ আছে না নেই তো এই করে দিল নেই যখন আগে আমি দেখাতাম এখন আমি মায়ের দিলাম ওই on 14/1/2025 when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. Today also when the writ petition has been called, the petitioner is not represented, neither any accommodation has been sought for. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 31011 of 2024 is dismissed is for over default. Earlier also you did that. Repeatedly doing this, how many times these matters will be pending before the High Court? No, argue whatever you do. Second time a matter is being called. Earlier also you were engaged. No, kindness will come from where, sir? This is what liability of the High Court regularly. Not today, let it be there. Arakbar Dagur or
Beg to appear for the private respondent. The main allegation is that you have been allegation.
Not receive any complaints. And secondly, the petitioner and the respondent living in the Jogadal PS and is filing the complaint in the Narguldaga PS.
FIR for the complaint discloses.
But their main allegation that is that they
on 14/1/2025 when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represented aid the petitioner, neither any accommodation was sought for. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report of Marketdanga police station. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4.
4 submits the denies and disputes the contention. Be that as
they
it
have
may.
stated that one cell it was
Also, be that as it may, since the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 51 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted. We kept with the records. Have a commission.
I'm appearing for the respondents 4 and 5.
On 17/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for. Today, when the today also today none, although today when the petition has been called non-represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been in sought for. Learned aid advocate.
126 initiated, but absolutely a
Land dispute, that too, civil suit has been dismissed.
Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. The learned advocate next slide. For the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 denies and disputes contention
And that a civil suit has been dismissed, and the coordinate bench, my lord, with regard to the same issue, directed that civil forum has to be invoked.
The civil suit has been dismissed. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the present with petition, WPA 82 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. The report submitted be kept with the record server
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 to 8 for the state fund. They are for expeditious disposal. Not expeditious exactly, one. They are in one read they have disputed the marriage. In this read they have admitted the marriage. Strange things are happening.
An accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called non-represented, petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. An advocate aid for the respondent numbers 4 to 80 is present. Gallo. Mr. Shamunta appears on behalf of the state in view of the petition are not interested to pursue the present end with petition. WPA 311 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
পরের প্রেয়ার গুলো দেখে নিন
Thank you. Okay, on 21 2025 when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought.
I appear for the state, your lordship.
An accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, non-represented petitioners.
Lordship, the report.
Learned advocate aid for the state is present and submits a report. However, in view of the petitioner not interested aid to pursue the present with petition, WPA 557 of 2025 is dismissed for default. The report submitted, we kept with the report server copy. Next. On 24/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petitioner has been called non-represented aid petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 571 of 2025 is dismissed for default. অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, স্টেটেও অ্যাপিয়ার করছে নাকি, আগেও অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি। অন 27/1/2025 একটা কপি এখানে অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেছে, কুড়িটার মতো হয়ে গেছে বোধহয় না। On 27/1/2025 when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 684 of 2025 is dismissed for default server copies.
I'm for the respondents 5 and 6.
This is my application, my lord.
At the very outset, my lord, revisional applications have been filed by us, my lord, in the case in which they are aggrieved by. That has been, my lord,
I am the
interim protection has been given
in
there.
respect of a particular Gram Panchayat, and my lord, I lodged the complaint against the Pradhan and my lord, the executive assistant for my lord, huge monetary.
State is where?
My lord, for huge monetary allegation.
Ipshita Banerjee for the state.
It is Banerjee for the state.
ছিল তো একটু আগে।
না না আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি, I don't.
You were saying something. Informa, not today.
Not today.
Tomorrow, mother. Tomorrow.
May not be tomorrow. Follow the list.
জিজ্ঞেস করছি।
Every service to
Anybody for the state? কোথায় কে আশিস কুমার ঘোষ
আরে জজ সাহেবের কাছে
Not today, not
দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো।
not today, পরেরটা দাও। Please, afterwards. Next day, let the evidence let them appear.
Lordship, 342, I'm praying for not today.
42 I'm there. তাহলে not today হবে না, হ্যাঁ? To the matter.
Lordship, I have no brief. Lordship, Mr. Radhamohan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is not come to court today.
He was praying for release of the petitioner's brother on bail in January 2025. Subsequently, he has been released on bail and quashing of the FIR, that is not permissible.
Not permissible.
No, but in this present context, it is not permissible. There is no material.
Not today, not today.
As you Lordship.
Next. তুমি বান্ডিল ধরে না বার করে দেয় যেগুলো নট টুডে হচ্ছে রেখে দেয় কেন মাত্র লিস্টে হ্যাঁ
hat trick consecutive 3 matters has been called
বিল তুলে দেবে হাফ বিল হলেও হয়ে যাচ্ছে
nothing would be done
none appears on behalf of the petitioner না ওইটা on 21/1/2025 when the writ petition was called an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor neither any accommodation was sought for. Mr. Sengupta appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner not pursuing the writ petition. WPA 877 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copy.
Minor.
My lord, I am for district respondents.
You, Mr. Yusuf's name is there?
My lord, 344.
এটা ঠিক মতো ব্রিফ দিচ্ছে তো নাকি
তা দেখুন তো কত 1027 আমার নামে তো ব্রিফ
oh হ্যাঁ your name is there Mr. your name is also there Mr. Yusuf's name is also there যাই হোক ঠিক আছে কেউ নেই তো ওই none appears on the writ petition was called on 27 January 2025 when state was directed to submit a report in the
and the allegations of
this direction was for submitting the report in the form of affidavit. Dismiss করে দিচ্ছে ছেড়ে দিই আচ্ছা however today when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner neither any accommodation was sought for learned advocate for the state is present in view of the in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition WPA 1027 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copy.
345
কোথায় গেল এটা কাউকে দিয়ে দিই মিস্টার সেন ইজ দেয়ার হ্যাঁ মিস্টার ঘোষ
my lord,
Mr. Sen was there give his name Nana Pieri on 27/1/2025 when the writ petition was called none represented the petitioner today also when the writ petition has been called none represented the petitioner neither any accommodation has been sought for.
there is a case counter case both.
Mr. Sen appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 10039 of 2025 is dismissed for default. এই আরেকটা কাউকে ডাকো পারবে নাকি গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে তো এরপর কার অর্ডার কার ঘাড়ে গিয়ে পড়বে কোনো ঠিক থাকবে না দু একটা করে তো অর্ডার হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ নেক্সট ম্যানকে ডাকে নিন 15 মিনিট পর্যন্ত নেক্সট ম্যান চলে আসে 3:30 মধ্যে টেনে দেবো 400 হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা on 27 January 2025 when the writ petition was called none appeared on behalf of the petitioner of the state. Today the learned aid for the state aid is present however none appears on behalf of the petitioner neither any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 1095 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies next.
Lord, I am for the petition.
We are for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I have lodged a complaint with regard to my lord forgery with me. I have made an agreement with the promoter for giving the flats. Thereafter, I have deposited 5 lakhs rupees. Thereafter, neither the flat or not the my lord
money has been.
Case has been registered.
Case has been registered.
My lord, case has been registered. My lord, I have also filed.
true,
My lord, leave to file the supplementary affidavit. A notice has been served upon me that the FIR has been registered. But till date, my lord, no arrest,
Have
nothing
you
else.
gone?
My lord,
As a charge sheet finally put করে দিয়েছে give supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. Be kept with the record. Petitioner's main grievance was in respect of the information dated 19/12/2024 addressed to the officer in charge Horidaypur police station -3 not being acted upon. It has submitted a report which reflects that on the report which reflects Horidaypur PS case number 35 dated 16/1/2025 has been in register urged for investigation under the relevant provisions of law, having considered that the police authority have already taken steps. Petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate for addressing the grievances. In case there are materials in possession of the petitioner to show that the police authority have not performed their duty in consonance with the statute. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1330 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Supplementary in order দিকে দিয়েছেন?
affidavit of service may be taken up.
The affidavit of service.
No, supplementary affidavit.
So, affidavit of service is filed by the petitioner. We kept with the record. Next.
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
Very good. Anybody with the petitioner? 348.
My lord, this is the case of this, my lord.
Petitioner nahi diya, but none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Records reflect that on 21/1 একটা format কেটে দিন নাহলে আপনারই অসুবিধা হবে on 21/1/2025 when the petition was called an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation was sought for. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the petition, WPA 1332 of 2025 is dismissed for default. আমি যদি অন্য কিছু বলি এই ফরম্যাটটা রেখে দেবেন বুঝতে পারলেন
দরকার নাই
49, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner mother is the actual owner.
Well, Mr. Shopping Manager is appearing to state in this matter, my lord. I'm praying for not possible, man. He's on his way, my lord.
Not today, not short possible, not today.
Lordship, I am praying for 1 day accommodation.
Not today, not today.
And for the state lordship.
RG করে মামলা 351
51.
Okay. The repetition was listed on 28/1/2025 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the repetition has been called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits the report. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present end with petition, WPA 1452 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies next.
The issue is regarding execution of an agreement, my lord, where arbitration proceeding is also pending. Lord, may I submit the report, my lord?
The petition was listed on 7/2/2025 when an accommodation was read on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits a report. In view of the petitioner are not interested to pursue the petition, WPA 1566 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Server copies.
Great to my lord.
Responding, the petition was listed on 30th January 31 for the Tirish Act 2025 and none represented the petitioner. Today, when the petition has been called, non-represented petitioner, neither any accommodation was sought for. Learned advocate for the state is present. In the petitioner not interested to pursue the petition. WPA 1614 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies shown. The writ petition was listed on 29/1/2025.
Dispute is civil in nature.
On behalf of the
Civil in nature dispute.
petitioner, none appear today also. The writ petition has been called non-represented. The petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Shamanta appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 1618 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies shown.
My lord, I'm appearing for this case.
The writ petition was listed on 29/1/2025 when an accommodation was paid on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called non-represented petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested, learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the writ petitioner are not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 1619 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
Grateful, my lord.
Hello. On 29/1/2025, when the writ petition was called, non-represented the petitioner today. Also, when the writ petition has been called, petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state. In view of the writ petitioner, not
Milord,
the writ petition. WPA 1.
Copy of the report we kept to the record, Milord.
Is dismissed for default. রাখবেন না এগুলো গন্ডগোল আবার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করলে মুশকিলে পড়বো তখন
আচ্ছা 57 I am for the petition.
I'm for the state matter. Praying one day time because I am not having the report right now, Your Lordship.
Not today only.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, I am praying for.
The charge sheet has been filed in this case. Nothing remains.
Bhattacharya is not present today, Lordship. I am praying.
Not today. থাক একদিন আসুক
Lordship.
যাদের হবে করে দিচ্ছি
So, Mr. Ahmed is on behalf.
Your matter.
359.
No, I am for the union.
359. 359 actually.
আগেও তো অ্যাপ্লাই
না, আপনি
করেনি
ইউনিয়নে নেই।
আচ্ছা on
30 list চলছে
earlier
not a monthly list. I'm sorry, my lord. It's monthly list.
on 30 হ্যাঁ on 31/2025 in the writ petition but you are appearing over here, your name is appearing as DSGI 359.
এটা কি আমার আপনি?
Yes, my lord, this one.
Have none appeared on behalf of the petitioners today also when the writ petition has been called. None represented the petitioners. Learned DSGI for the Union of India and Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 1738 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. Server copies.
360.
বর্মন হাত চালাও আচ্ছা on 6/2/2025 when the writ petition was listed an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, non-represented the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 1783 of 2025 is dismissed is for default.
361.
Appear for the state lordship.
চলো
Report.
On 31 এটা 31 একই on 31/1/2025 when the writ petition was called and accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioners. Today, when the writ petition has been in called non-represented aid, the petitioners, learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present end writ petition, WPA 1827 of 2025 is dismissed for default. The report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies. চলো
362
বলো পুজোর আগে তো হয়েই গেল লিস্ট হাফ বেলা করে কোট করবে এরপর 31 একটা on 31/1/2025 এই কোথায় গেল ওয়াসিমের জুনিয়রটা your name is there already এই কি বললাম on 31/1/2025 when the writ petition when the matter was called for was called an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioners. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioners, neither any accommodation was sought for. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 1829 of 2025 is dismissed for all default. Server copies next.
363
66.
63
Okay. On 6/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation was sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 1849 of 2025 is dismissed for our default. Server copies. Chalo.
364
And for the state, your lordship, it's a civil dispute. Title suit is pending.
On 10/2/2025.
And on several occasions, we have registered 105,
an accommodation
15,
was sought for.
107 cases under CFS.
Today, when the writ petition has been in all non-represented aid, the petitioner nor any accommodation has been in sought for. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 1858 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Server copies next.
365
On 10/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 1905 of 2025 is dismissed for our default. Server copy next.
366
363, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. We are dispute in between the husband and wife. No, my lord.
After 8 years, upon residing separately, he has come to lodge a complaint.
Continuously, the wife is giving threats that
After
the
17
petitioner,
years of pay,
she will put
marriage,
some
and 8 years
legal
after,
cases.
by saying separate.
She left the matrimonial house after getting all this.
The spouse was actually she gone away, but unfortunate husband was totally waiting for her that whether she'll come and rejoin the conjugal life. or
For
not.
whom petitioner respondent?
কে তুমি কার?
No, I'm pretty sure.
ও তাহলে তো দুজনে বলছো কেন?
I am for petitioner.
এতগুলো লোক বলবে কি করে? Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that.
But I have handed over a report, Lord.
Submits এতক্ষণ একটা ডিসপোজাল হচ্ছে ফালতু ডিসপোজাল আবার রেস্টোর হবে মাস করালো হবে না submitted in spite aid of information and furnished on about 23/9/2024. No steps were taken by the police authorities. Petitioner, the learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the genesis of the dispute between the matrimonial after 8 years of the petitioner and his wife living separately, the present complaint was filed with the police authorities. In regard to the fact that after a long lapse of delay, such information was being furnished. I am of the view that the petitioner approves the jurisdictional jurisdictional court would regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1936 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Grateful, madam.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the state lordship.
My lord, petitioner is an unmarried lady suffering from cancer, my lord.
What are you wanting?
She was driven out by her elder brother, my lord, from his paternal house. My lord, I have lodged complaint. I am praying for in
Lordship,
terms of prayer A, my lord.
Last few lines of the report where, upon being asked, private respondent has clearly stated that the house and other properties are lying.
But I am saying
No objection. If his
I am praying for
children-
police protection, my lord, for returning my paternal home, my lord. Only.
Okay. Petitioner complains that in spite of informing to the police authorities, no steps have been taken. Petitioner intends, the purpose of the petitioner as may aim contention is that she intends to return to her paternal home and is being resisted by the private respondents. Right? So, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the respondent number 4 has clearly stated that he has no objection if his sister, that is a writ petitioner, chooses to reside. Having considered the contentions advanced in the writ petition, if the petitioner is faced with inconvenience in case she intends to enter the paternal house, she would inform the local police station, which would render appropriate assistance. With the aforesaid observations,
She already stays there, lordship.
no, with the aforesaid observation, sometimes clients come with petitions are filed. You have got to file a petition by one way or the other. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1954 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. Yes, anybody with the petition?
Your Lordship, my senior, Mr. Vimal Kumar Shahi, he will not be able to.
His name will be there. Government though. Use for the petitioner is not there. Why are you bothered? Give his name. On 6/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the, an accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation was sought for. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. Since the as the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2154 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies. বড় কুড়িটার উপর হয়ে গেল 22-23টা হয়ে গেল না এই কি আছে নেই তো আচ্ছা on 7/2/2025 when the writ petition was called for and accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2208 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
Item number 363 was dismissed for default also by appear on behalf of the respondent number 6. It kindly recalls my appearance. Lordship.
363 দিয়ে একটু দিয়ে দিই
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, say.
Lordship, the petitioner is the owner of a land and the private respondent 6/13 having no possession in the property, creating serious disturbance.
May I open this
What report?
report?
জমি জমার মামলায় কি রিপোর্ট এসেছে?
And kindly see the prayer A and B. Kindly see the prayer. I will not trouble to your lordship.
Murder case, nothing.
Goal.
Prayer.
Kindly see the prayer A and B.
For maintaining law and order situation. Okay.
Lordship, the
No.
respondent filing a
Possession has to be given on the land.
So, where is your complaint? Which page?
Lord, kindly see the report. Prashant Kumar, report.
দেখে নেবে কোচিং ওয়ার্ম আপ ঠিক আছে তো একদম পুরো বিটস এর মতো চালিয়ে যাও পুরো তুমি পারো না হ্যাঁ এটা না রিলিজ শেষ হবে কি করে হয়ে এসছে আর এক সপ্তাহ পেলেই হয়ে যাবে এই Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, those steps have been taken. Petitioner claims to be
enough.
aimed at the private respondent ends are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment and possession of the petitioner in respect of the
The BLR confirm.
144 order want to get implemented. It has submitted a report. Report reflect exact proceedings have been drawn up. Proceedings were drawn up at the relevant point of time under section 107 of CRPC. A title suit would be in 111/2024 is pending before all the learned civil judge senior division Chachol Malda against the present petitioner. In view of the civil court already insisting of the issue, I direct that any inconvenience faced by the petitioner be brought to the notice of the civil court. Hello. Police authority would only oversee that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2239 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted and we kept with the record server copies. I think 671 है क्यों? On 10/2/2000, you are.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioners have purchased some plot of land from the then real owner, my lord. And when he was cultivating the land, my lord, some miscreant person of the locality who are politically influenced is disturbing to your petitioner, and now your petitioner is not cultivating the land, my lord. My lord, they demanding money from.
Now, my lord, petitioner is still unable to cultivate the land. My lord, the complaint was filed last year, 2024 December. That is the prayer made in the writ petition. 16/12/2024. 126/135 BNS has been initiated. Moreover, the petitioner has approached before the learned SDM for redressal of his grievances. That is my instruction.
My lord, kindly see 41, page number 41, my lord. It is report of the revenue officer, my lord. My lord, at bottom, my lord, on field inquiry, it appears that the questioning plots are vacated now. That is, no cultivation or other field work is found. However, local people said that in the last Rabi season, Sri Atul Bihari Das, my lord, Atul Bihari Das is the petitioner, my lord, son of Rohini Das, cultivate potato in the questioning plot by virtue of his sale deed from Sopon Rai, son of Ram Mohan, present view of the asking plot, my lord. My lord, from the revenue officer report, my lord, it is revealed that I was cultivating, my lord.
Very good. You go and file a fresh representation.
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. So far as his property is concerned, it has been categorically stated that the petitioner is obstructed from cultivating his own land, and when resisted, he is being attacked by the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished on about 7/12/2024 or to the inspector in charge, Borjura police station, having learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that at the relevant end point of time, proceedings were drawn up under section 126/135 of the BNSS, having considered that the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Having taken it out, since substantial time has passed, I direct the petitioner that in case he is still facing the same inconveniences, he would file a fresh representation unto the officer in charge of Borjura police station, who would take steps in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 2268 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record server copies.
I'm good.
The writ petition was listed on 10/2/2025 when none represented the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, no one represents the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. So, in view of the in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 2291 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
For the state respondents.
The writ petition was called on 10/2/2025 when an accommodation was sought for.
This report
Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been raised for. Mr. Basu appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2376 of 2025 is dismissed for default. The report submitted by the state will get with the record. Server copy. The writ petition was called on 13/2/2025 when an accommodation was sought for.
Land
When the
prolonged land
has been called, none represented the petition or any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Banerjee appearing for the state has submitted a report. View of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition, WPA 2388 of 2025 is dismissed or default. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
75. 75 will also am for the petitioner. Yellow. I am for the private respondent number 5 and
my peaceful position. 78 who is appearing.
The last time also it did not appear. It was
the title suit is pending since.
But I am not on that point.
What are you wanting?
The FIR was lodged. Thereafter they are continuously threatening me, Your Lordship.
What are you wanting?
The title suit is pending.
I am not on that. FIR is there, Your Lordship, at page 27.
55 of 2023, my lord.
But after the FIR has been lodged, there is a continuous threat. But I am not on the civil dispute.
After the FIR was registered by which police station?
At Kagdeep.
Kagdeep police station. Pathorprotima.
So with
Pathorprotima police station. No steps were taken and the private respondents had been threatening the petitioner. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submit that TS 55/23 has been is still pending before all the learned civil judge. In spite of the CAA, the petitioners are trying to violate the order, and that is their contention. I mean,
there is no contention order. Violation. I am in position to time. But I am in position. How can I violate that when I am in position?
নাহলে চাইছে সিভিল করে কি বললাম trying to violate the order of the civil court. Hello.
But kindly record that I am in position.
Petitioner.
Otherwise, it will be problematic for me in the civil court, Your Lordship.
If till date is facing inconveniences, তো ফাইল আনাদার সুট খালি ক্রিমিনাল আটকে আর রিটে আটকে রাখলে হবে সুট ফাইল করতে হবে তাহলে না জানতে ম্যাক্সিমাম প্রবলেম এইটা পরের জেনারেশনে এসে আরো আর কি ওই অর্ডারটা দেখিয়ে ক্যান্সেল করে নিয়ে চলে যাবে প্রপার্টি এটাই চলছে পশ্চিম বাংলায় পুরো আর কি বলুন similar inconveniences he would file a fresh representation with the inspector in charge officer in charge of Pathorprotima police station who would assess regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2392 of 2025.
My kindly record, I am in position. My kindly, otherwise.
আমি তো বলিনি ও পজিশনে যে I said that you have said FIR, he has said civil suit.
Grateful.
Yes, Mr. Arup.
Mr. Radok has suddenly changed the site.
No. My lord,
cryptically he appears.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, all are, my lord, her father, my lord, expired, my lord, after expiry of father, my lord, 3 daughters. They are all are married, my lord. They are not went to their house, my lord. Their uncle, my lord, forcefully, my lord, occupied their land, my lord.
ঝামেলা তাই তো
My lord,
কাকার সঙ্গে ঝামেলা করেছে
Ghatal police station, you have lodged a complaint on.
No, my lord, I don't know, my lord, whether.
It's a prayer to petition.
Yes.
Ghatal PS petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that Inspired of informing the Ghatal police station on 3/12/2024. No steps have been taken by the concerned police station. Additionally, it has been contended that the private aid respondents are disturbing the peaceful old possession so far as the residential housing is concerned. Be that as it may, Mr. Shenmukto appears 126.
126. Your lordship knows, will it?
Mr. Shenmukta appearing for the petitioner submits that since the dispute was amongst the acquaintances, oblique relations, police authorities have restrained themselves and only drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. In view of the information furnished with the police authority is are on 3/12/2024. I direct the petitioner that if similar inconveniences are faced by the petitioner,
A fresh one.
a fresh representation be made to the inspector in charge, officer in charge, Ghatal police station.
Or keep sharp visit.
Who
on
will
the-
assess
Well, because
the validity of the allegations
no,
and thereafter, act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 2407 of 2025 is disposed of Tribunal Commissioner. Yes. On 22, on 22/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represents the petitioner, any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state and submits a report. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2450 of 2025 is dismissed for or default. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies. So,
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
okay, who's for the state?
My lord, I am appearing for state, my lord.
On 11/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. So today, when the writ petition has been called, none represent the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the state aid is present.
That's a private respondent also.
State and the private respondent is present. In view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2480 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. Next.
79 wala for the state wala.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord. This is a long standing, my lord, land dispute between the parties. Your lordship can
On 19/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was filed on behalf of the petitioner. Today, in the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted aid a report. Next, in view of the writ petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2500 of 2025 is dismissed for default. The report submitted by the state be kept with the record. So copies.
My lord, I have got the state respondents. The issue pertains to cultivation.
Thank you.
On
January 2025.
On 10/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the
Today,
writ
submit a
petition
report,
has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2513 of 2025 is dismissed is for default. Server copies.
I'm for the petitioner. The petitioner is the wife of the respondent number 5. She lodged a complaint in May 2024 against the husband, alleging that he took the children in an undisclosed location and no access all access was denied. But till date, no steps has been taken.
My lord.
Your matter.
My lord, I am not having any instruction. Instruction কোথায়?
Lordship, no steps has been taken. FIR was lodged in May 2024 under section 363.
Notice. They will send you a petitioner is agreeing by the fact that in spite of FIR having been registered being Shamsherganj PS case number.
আমার নাম
7 of
আমি
24. But no steps were communicated to the petitioner regarding the progress of the case.
This is state
Hello.
matter.
Learned advocate for the
About the children.
learned advocate for the state is present.
Then don't
Having considered the fact that investigation commenced on 31/5/2024, I direct the investigating officer of the aforesaid case to inform the outcome and or progress of the investigation to the petitioner within a period of 45 days from the date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2752 of 2025 is disposed of. Huh?
If agreed, then go before the jurisdiction and court.
Why 363 is there too? If 363 কিছু রিপোর্ট দেবে তো, নাহলে স্যাটেলাইট রাইট তো আছে, ওগুলো তো এমনি সিভিল যারা করে তাদের করছে। কি হলো, কেউ করছে নাকি কি এটা কথা শুনে তো করে ধর, আমাকেই তো করতে হবে, আমার হয়তো কেউ করছে। On 17/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. When the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Joydeep Banerjee is there.
Joydeep Banerjee.
Shubhro Nag, Joydeep Banerjee.
I'll inform him. I'll inform.
Give his name. Tell. কি বললাম? And today, when the petition has been called, not any accommodation has been sought for. Then advocate 8 for the state is present.
কত নম্বরটা হলো?
Hey, Mr. Gupta. Respondent আছে তো?
382 am there.
382 is going on.
Both 381 showing that.
হ্যাঁ, বোর্ডে কি হয়েছে?
30 হয়ে গেছে। Opposite party.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। Mr. Gupta appears on behalf of the private respondent. Having considered the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2761 of 2025 is dismissed or default. Server copies shown.
But for the state.
Okay, on 17/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, neither no one represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. Hello. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petition are not interested to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 2785 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies next.
Lord, I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes, you for the petitioner.
The claim of the private respondent has been discharged and a 30 has been filed.
That is the allegation against me. My son, my 5-year son was murdered.
Suman Ghosh.
Hey, yes, he was there, my lord. His name is there.
Come back tomorrow.
My lord.
They say FRT has been submitted and he has got a.
That is the grievance that they are not doing anything. My 5-year son was killed.
Not today, not today.
Not today, not today.
We'll come back. Creative, I appear for the respondent number 7.
কোথায় গেল ওই তো আছে। Yes.
They have made a representation only, Lordship of a look before the chairman of the concerned municipality as well as officer in charge, which does not disclose any commission of any cognizable offence. This is my respectful submission. My lord, may kindly change the report also.
ঠিক হবে।
My lord, they have approached the miscellaneous petition before the SDAM. And my lord, 716 CRPC is issued.
এখন শেষ করে দেবো। থাক, পুজো আসছে।
Dismiss for default.
পুজো আসছে তো এটা খারাপ লাগে আর কি। On 17/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, no one represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. Mr. Vasu appears on behalf of the state. You offer?
Respondent number 7, Ashoknagar Municipality.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 7 is present. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner is not interested to, petitioners are not interested to pursue the petition, WPA 2801 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies.
Grateful, Lordship.
On 17/2/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, no one represented the petitioner, neither any accommodation has been sought for. As the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 2839 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
J87, I am appealing for the petitioner. Today I am praying for not today.
Not today.
For the state, my lord.
Dedi.
I have no brief, my lord. Just I am making. Just no,
Not today, not today.
Just a minute. Lord, I am for this latest one.
The writ petition was listed on 19/2/2025 and none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, no accommodation has been sought, neither any accommodation has been sought. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state in view of the writ petitioner or interested A to pursue the present writ petition. WPA 2903 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server copies next. Petitioner on 17/2/2025
on record.
An accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petition. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner, nor any accommodation was sought for. Mr. Basu, appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present petition. WPA 2905 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Server copies next. Last for us, None appears on behalf of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state court. None appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state. The writ petition was lastly called on 17/2025. In the state was called for to submit a report. When the petitioner was directed to serve a notice upon the office of the government leader. In view of the compliance not having been placed before the court, the petitioner seems not to be interested to pursue the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 2946 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Server Procedural.
For order. I pray to appear on behalf of the petitioner in item number 23. Am I audible, Lordship? Malad. Malad, I apologize for appearing online. I have some personal predicaments. Malad, this petition is the petitioner herein is aggrieved with the actions and inactions of the police both at the same time. In the case at issue, Malad, the petitioner's son, one Bappa Noskar. I'm sorry, Rakesh Noskar. Rakesh Noskar was brutally lynched to death. In the letter of complaint, the petitioner named evidence and 7 accused persons, of which the principal accused person was Bhola Sardar, whose house the lynching happened. And there were other persons who were instrumental in the lynching, including one Govindo Chakraborty. Now, my lord, save Govindo Chakraborty, none of the other accused persons were arrested. Instead, what, my lord, there happens to be a political rift between two sides. And taking advantage of that, my lord, what the police authority has done, they have managed to get a statement recorded by the minor son of the petitioner. Now, this minor son of the petitioner, my lord, happens to be residing at a different location altogether and was not present when it all happened and didn't even came to attend the cremation of his brother. Now, this minor son's statement was taken by the local, and on basis of that statement, they managed to implicate an array of persons who were not even there. Some random persons happens to belong from another political party or another political fraction. My lord, the principal accused persons are roaming free. Those who actually lynched the person to death.
Milord, that minor son, Milord, accompanied the victim to the hospital.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted, Milord.
Where is the charge sheet?
Milord, your lordship, charge sheet nahi hai mujhe daini. Milord, kindly see the memo of evidence, Milord. Kindly see.
My lord, this Lokesh Noshkar, the minor son, he happens to live at Sonarpur, far away from where this has happened.
Milord,
that didn't even keep any connection with the brother and father. And before your lordship is the father, father of the victim.
Point of time. He rescued.
Charge sheet. বাবা রে বাবা, আমার কাজ হয়ে যাবে, আমার এক্ষুনি হয়ে যাবে।
Milord,
যা দেখানো হয়ে গেছে।
The entire story has been conjured up by this. This Lokesh Noshkar was nobody.
25th
He did not even attend the cremation of his brother, my lord.
25th July.
Produce a complete case diary, sir. Why this type of case diaries? Charge sheet should be a part of the case diary, sir.
I should have, Milord.
Take back. I will. Where is the matter from? Jivantola is where?
Jivantola. Milord, that is
Which Pargona, my lord?
South Chobbish Pargona, besides Canning, Milord.
The Canning line, Canning line.
Milord, next week, any day? In the next week.
Aaj ki bar? Budhbar.
Aaj Budhbar.
3 तारीख third.
Next Budhbar.
Third.
My lord, I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
একটু রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিচ্ছি কিন্তু কেস ডায়েরিটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner is present and expresses his grievance. State has submitted a case diary A, but the same is incomplete. Learned advocate for the state who would submit a complete case diary A before this court lists the writ petition on 3rd September 2025 under the same heading.
I'm grateful.
It be kept with the record. Server copy, sir. Next.
Right. Yes. Provide the information regarding what the state has taken steps.
This has been said to the center I will pray for a week of time.
Week more time.
We are waiting for the NIA.
একই রেখে দাও, ওই একই চলবে এখন। এই ফরওয়ার্ডে যে রাখা আমার জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে, 3বার করে নিতে হচ্ছে দুইটা মামলা। আচ্ছা, Mr. Ganguly appearing, Mr. Somnath Ganguly appearing on behalf of the state, prays for a day's accommodation. Learned advocate for the petitioner.
And I for
NIA is present. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition under the same heading on 3rd of September 2025. Cholo.
Thanks. Going to be provided. One. Same family one. The main problem.
কাল্টিভেশন থেকে এনআইএ সব জায়গায় সিকিউরিটি হয়, হ্যাঁ? কোথায় শাহী আসে কি তো নাকি? Where is the Shahi?
So actually, he's not well. He's suffering from the eye infection. That's why he asked me to.
How many days he will not come?
So that I don't have any idea. But yes, sir, he just asked me to take time for next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
আবার 3 তারিখেই করে দিচ্ছি, সবকটাই 3 তারিখে থাকে। এই এটাও নিয়ে নিন। Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of Mr. Shahi. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of Mr. Shahi. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition of it on 3rd of September 2025 under the same heading.
My lord,
the time নিয়েছে শাহী চোখে কি হয়েছে বলতে?
Lord, this is 3rd or 4th time.
Personal grounds আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না।
Grateful man. We also wish him a speedy recovery. What else we can do? Grateful man.
আছে না নেই? ঘুরে চার্জ করো। তখন একে দেখো।
My lord, fixed it on 3rd.
3rd.
My lord, except on 3rd, can it be on 4th or 5th? Any date?
4th করে দিন ওটা 4th ওই লাস্ট ম্যাটারটা 3rd সেপ্টেম্বর থেকে 4th সেপ্টেম্বর 4th সেপ্টেম্বর
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, the matters from the monthly
আরে
for order,
এই তো অবস্থা স্টেটের অর্ধেক লোক নেই
then matter should not be taken up today.
No. হ্যাঁ
No, no, আমার 999.
No, no.
Come on to.
এক গাদা not today হবে ask everybody to come and start I'm just getting up for 5 minutes
Today.
কি আছে বাস কি আছে
After request.
ও ওটা ওই তো ওই একই আছে
No, no, monthly list for order should not be taken up.
শুধু 4 PM
আরে খালি আজই কর হবে তাছাড়া কিচ্ছু হবে না। What after vacation? No, no, no.
এটা কি আছে?
দেখি রে
Yes.
Millet, the two queries has fallen from this court, Millet. First is that whether we have consulted the medical report or not. Millet, I say I have collected and considered the same. This is the report. Lordship, kindly have a look into the report.
Marul, kindly ask him to produce the original.
Not a heart or lung. Some eyes also.
This is the only document available with you.
Only document available because Lordship would see on the top corner, Millet, this MC case, this has been forwarded to the Millet, the local Thana. From the Jadavpur, we have Millet, it was forwarded to us. Now, Lordship see the remarks over there. The patient was conscious, alert, and so far, Millet, there is no whisper in the Millet, the report of the CT scan. There is no whisper. And he was released on the same date.
Please kindly take instructions. You were not released on the same day. Please. If you don't have instructions, come back tomorrow. But don't mislead the court.
Mr. Edulji, please have some patience. I am making my submission.
No,
What is the difficulty?
This is the only document.
Only document we have, Millet. This was Millet forwarded through the Millet, the hospital, rotated in Jadavpur and came to us.
This is only single sheet of paper.
Only single sheet of paper. Yes.
Or we'll see the photographs.
This is the only things. And if your lordship kindly take trouble to
No. Start upon municipal hospitals to produce the records before this court.
From the municipal.
Yes.
On the same date, whether any other treatment was caused or not.
This is not the. How can this be, sir? This. If you go to these hospitals, at least at the personal level, they will take out a booklet, a cover file.
Correct.
There is an admission card.
Correct.
This is what is done in this private hospital nowadays. So where are whole documents?
No. That is I appreciate and I understand why I follow your lordship. This is the report.
See the condition of the woman inside the hospital.
I will come to the with photographs. Don't let them do it in a manner in which.
photo সেদিনকেই তোলা তার প্রমাণটা কি?
So এটা original that তুমি interpolation.
No, I was asking myself whether
you can keep asking yourself.
Of course, I would. I have to learn from you. You are the senior here.
I'm too old to teach you now.
Yes, of course you are old.
No personal interactions, please. You serve notice upon municipal hospitals to produce all the records. So one thing is there is an injury
on the forehead
with head injury that is written.
Forehead. Forehead. Yes.
This cannot be the only single paper which is available with the hospital. Maybe with you.
Maybe with me. Yes. Correct.
Two things are different completely, sir.
Yes.
The hospital must produce all the records, sir.
May I just
because you have completed your inquiry already.
Yes. Only the preliminary inquiry are concerned. That has been concluded.
No preliminary inquiry, sir. You didn't find any cognizable offence to be made out.
Correct.
You have already arrived at your conclusion.
Correct.
Isn't it?
116. Because my lord, 116H, which is with regard to grievous hurt, the new section specifically states that if in case of any danger, immediately it falls under 116H. Wait for now. Now to kindly see 116H.
To let them produce the medical. My medical reports are very shoddy over here, sir.
And my lord to kindly direct Manipal Hospital to produce all the originals.
All the whole of the file available with them. They must be having the originals. petitioner before this court has preferred a writ petition.
Millet, only one thing, Millet. Lordship is directing the Manipal Hospital directly to produce the entire copy or through us, to them.
Before this court?
No. Manipal Hospital will represent themselves and to produce the same. This is your Lordship is passing the order, if I understood. Very well. I am.
You will know. With petition.
Go to send your officer to PTS.
The rally are praying.
PTS. Police training school.
I afraid there is no teacher like you.
Then because you all don't hire me, what can I do?
I hope Mr. Idulgi would find the time and go one day.
No interaction personally. Kivalam? Of assault perpetrated upon the petitioner's wife on 9/8/2025 at Kid Street near Jawaharlal Nehru Road crossing. On behalf of the state, two reports have been submitted. The first being that by the officer in charge of Newmarket Police Station, and another by the officer in charge Shakespeare Sarni Police Station. In the report submitted by the officer in charge Newmarket Police Station, it has been contended that an inquiry was conducted and concluded, and it was found that no ground is left to proceed further, as the complaint do not merit continuation. Being devoid of substance, full stop. So far as the report of Shakespeare Sarni Police Station is concerned, it has been contended that the outcome of the preliminary inquiry was duly communicated to the petitioner, thereby ensuring compliance with Section 173, bracketed 3, bracketed I of the BNSS 2020. Full stop. Additionally, it has been contended that the preliminary inquiry has been completed. There were no corroborative evidence or material substantiating the allegations, and as such, no prima facie case was made out justifying any proceeding to lodge even a 0 FIR. This court called for the medical reports which were available with the police authorities, a photostat copy of Manipal hospitals, a single page photostat copy of Manipal hospitals under the caption inverted এর মধ্যে medico legal form উপরে এটা লেখা আছে দেখে নিন, has been handed over by Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with a notice upon Manipal hospitals
যাদবপুর বোধহয় নাকি?
At 127 Mukundapur, you were at
Yes.
127 Mukundapur, EM bypass, Kolkata 7,99,000. Full stop. Manipal Hospital, the authorities of Manipal Hospital are directed to be represented before the AA's court and make available all the medical documents which are in their custody for perusal and consideration of this court. List the writ petition. আজকে কত তারিখ? 27. Monday I am keeping the matter.
But one more other thing is that they are specifically stating in the report that the result of the investigation was duly communicated to my client, which we are disputing. Mara will kindly record that because there was only one SI Anup Dotto who called up on 12th of August 2024 and stated that we are looking into your
Inquiry is
complaint.
completed. They have already said
Subroto Dotto.
whoever it is, they have said they have not found any cognizable offense. They have concluded the inquiry. This is the finding in the
That is
report.
correct.
We can't move out. This is a document which has been. So
But then they could have complied to 174.
whatever it is, we'll go through that, sir. Let's have the medical documents before us. We'll peruse and come to a conclusion. Ajay, list the writ petition under the heading for orders. Only this matter, not all the matters, sir. List the writ petition under the heading for orders at 4 p.m. on 1st of September 2025. Reports submitted, reports and the documents submitted.
1st of September is monthly list.
I'm fixing them.
2 তারিখে করে নাও না 2 তারিখে
First or second, your client is going to.
my client is always
report
all right.
and the documents submitted by the
You can hold up your client.
with report. Cholo, next.
But just one thing, all parties to act on server copy because Manoj, I have to give the server copy to Manipal.
ওটা থাকেই থাকে
এখন কোনটা ধরবে তো সরাও
which one you want to do, the revisional application or the writ petition?
Writ petition.
Huh?
Writ petition.
The revisional application was very small, perhaps small point of
Writ petition.
the revisional application.
He want to do আর কি petition যেটা করবে হ্যাঁ
It's his discretion.
Wait, you're being paid.
এই কি এই হচ্ছে petitioner state who is appearing. CBI, you. Mr. Mojumdar is Union of India. Earlier, Union of India was represented by a separate set of councils.
Whether
Union of India.
revisional application has been served upon the Union of India, we don't know.
No, this is writ
The writ
petition.
petition, sir.
Yes, yes, yes.
Writ petition. Why a separate set was appearing? You are appearing.
I'm appearing for the CBI.
A separate set of councils were appearing for Union of India. Case.
But I'll leave it to your lordships, whichever one your lordships first wants to take up. It's up to your lordships.
Indojit Das Gupta, Devjani Ghoshal, Sanchayita Das, Gaurav Maiti.
I don't think so.
Huh?
না না আগেরটা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা মাইলট পড়ছে
They were appearing. আরে নাম দিয়ে গেছে আমি কি করব?
Union of India was a party here.
Anyway, you are only you are the answering respondent basically.
Only Tige is the answering respondent.
You are appearing.
Malad, I'm the assisting respondent. Malad, in the revision petition, Malad, I'm opposite
Writ
party.
petition is going on. You are saying revision application.
You are not
In the revision, Malad, not in the rate.
You
Accused person, OP3 in the revisional application.
not now.
So Mr. Ghotok and me are in revision, Malad.
So only writ petition. Let's see what he wants in the writ petition right now. Yes.
My simple point was that as far as the writ petition is concerned, we want the transfer of the investigating officer, a fresh investigating officer to come in. And I will try my best to show your lordships that this was not a gallery show, but in this particular case, as far as this investigating officer is concerned, there was no show at all.
See, one thing, this will be dangerous to hear in this bench then. an appeal is being heard. An appeal is being heard. You try to appreciate this thing. If the course is changed in any manner,
That will affect the.
that will affect the appeal, sir. Better you go to the revision bench. I can just point out that let the same bench hear both the things. That will be better for you, sir. Revision and all those things I can hear. That's a separate matter. But this touches the core of the case totally.
Because entire investigation part is already been culminated in the middle of the
না,
conviction.
খুব dangerous part হয়ে যাবে, একটা conviction হয়ে গেছে already.
Revision is also interlinked. It cannot be perhaps decided separately.
Not that revision. Not that read petition. Earlier read petition was separate actually.
So revision, you have said the revision. I'm saying it is.
Yes, Mr. Edulji. I think that will be better for you. Because see, the appeal is being heard. Appeal charges were framed in a particular language. Right? A complete trial is over.
No, because our point, my lord, is very different. Our point is that it is correct that one person has been convicted.
I understand. Whatever it is, if you want to establish a case of gang rape, suppose, if you want to establish a case on other aspects, I have got nothing to say. But anyway or the other, if you are trying to establish a case of gang rape, that would be very difficult for me at this stage to appreciate, since I have checked the language of the charge. Very difficult for that must be done by one and the same court. That I will say anything that will affect the appeal or the writ petition. You think on yourself, because there is an order after completion
Very well, then
of the
can I come back tomorrow, take instructions from my client and come back
You
tomorrow
try
at
to make
10:30?
your client understand, because that would be very difficult for me.
Kindly keep it tomorrow at.
I am not hearing the appeal.
Kindly keep it
And
tomorrow.
the paper book already is on the process.
Whatever it
and
is,
the
sir.
matter is being fixed on the monthly list of September. This Monday.
Whatever it is, sir, because
Monday.
it will be very dangerous. Two courts and one, my observations may have impact on the other. The division bench observations, obviously, if it comes out, then that will have a tremendous effect in your writ petition also. And I will be in a difficulty, because until and unless maybe that court may move fast, this requires consideration. You will say, he will say, state will keep their version. So you take a decision, sir. Better let this be heard by the division bench. Accordingly, I'll make my
But
observation.
kindly keep it tomorrow morning at 10:30 as to be mentioned. I'll come back.
To be mentioned tomorrow, I am keeping the matter. In the fitness of circumstance, take a call, sir.
Very well.
Otherwise, it will be very difficult. Now is a stage which is disturbing me because of the appeal being at the final stages of hearing. So both the petitions, revisional application.
No, revisional application has got nothing to do.
Is the
Revisional application. Please. You will get your turn.
Mr. Edulji,
Revisional application is with regard to only visiting the PO.
Visiting the PO is obviously connected aid with the further investigation of the
Connect to
case.
investigation.
Actually, yes. Chole asun.
Maharaj will kindly keep it at 10:30. Both the matters tomorrow I'll take.
You take a decision, make your client understand this, because after all, two courts may reach
It
a
will cut
different.
both ways.
10:30, I'm keeping the matter tomorrow. List the writ petition along with the revisional application. That is a separate matter that I will consider separately.
Which one?
That is writ petition which I have kept, that injury part of the.
That has got nothing to do with
Nothing
this.
to do with this. That is a separate matter.
My investigating officer can go, my lord. She's from. Tomorrow, anyhow, your lordship is not hearing the matter.
I'm not, because I feel there may
Yes,
be an
yes.
embarrassment.
So let Mr. Edulji take a call, and he also assess the entire
Your
material.
investigating officer was never in Calcutta after the judgment was passed.
Let the writ petition along with the revisional application be listed under the heading to be mentioned. On 28th of August 2025.
Has to be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
Deep progress.
आगे चले तो
और अब तो ठीक है, सब तो कोई बात नहीं। अब तो है ही ऐसे भी, अब चला